We should be live. At least I'm hoping so. I guess I'll enable streamer mode. Because I don't have it enabled right now. There we go. It has been a while. It's been a very long time. I have not streamed in months. Um, Mostly, because I haven't really had anything to stream. So, I mean, and also I didn't feel like it. So, I never did. However, for this stream, I'm going to be playing some Divinity Original Sin 2, since Baldur's Gate is so popular right now. Divinity Original Sin 2 is Larian's last project before Baldur's Gate 3. And once we get to playing it, you're going to notice a lot, and I mean a lot of similarities between the two. I would say they're if I'm honest, they're near identical. Uh, the only thing that's different is the dice rolls, pretty much. So let me get that started for us here. Downloads. I have the Divinity Mod Manager Launcher because I do want to use some of the gift bags, but I also want to keep achievements, which the game disables achievements with the gift bags, which is kind of silly, especially considering they're included in the game itself. So let me launch the game here for us. I'll move this over here. I'll stop the music. We'll go to the gameplay. Go to game. Yes, gameplay. Let me see. Properties. And we'll put that as that. There we go. Okay, so it is capturing the game audio. Good. So yes, this is Divinity Original Sin 2. First thing I'm gonna do is I might turn like the audio up like a little bit more, so it isn't too low for you guys. We'll go to single player. I'm gonna play on classic. So explorer mode is, it'll say you prefer a fair but forgiving challenge that rewards clever thinking in and out of battle. Classic. Uh, it's pretty more difficult. I played classic for a bit, quite a bit, and it gets really tough later on. Tactician is you are going to die like a lot. Like it's so good. And story mode is story mode. I'm gonna play on Explorer because I like a fair but forgiving adventure. I really don't want to struggle through this, so we'll go through that and we'll hit begin. Alright, now we are on our character creation screen. Now we do like Baldur's Gate, we do have origin characters. So these are companions you can meet in the game. You're gonna notice a bunch of different ones we've got here. You can play as a bony boy. in this game. You can play as a skeleton. So we can do custom human, lizard. If I'm honest, I usually do lizard. I like the looks of the lizards in this game. I don't know why. They look weird. Which I like. It's a default name. I'll put my name here. Chrysalaris. Chrysalaris. And we'll go appearance. And this is as far as you can zoom in. You can't zoom in any further, which is kind of annoying. So yeah, you can see it's pretty silly. And then you can have him naked, which I'm gonna do so I can customize him as much as I want. First we'll do the face. All of them look kind of silly. I do like this face the most because it fits with this hairstyle quite a bit. So we're gonna do this hairstyle here. And we're gonna choose color. I really like, he looks like Spyro. So we might want to do Spyro, and then, voice.
Glory is mine! Better luck next time. Prepare yourself. Nice try. Greet the Reaper for me. Prepare yourself.
I think I'll do Warrior. And then for build preset, it's quite a few. Not as much as Baldur's Gate. Well, maybe as much, but Metamorph is very popular. People use Metamorph quite a bit. I kind of want. I always do Night. I like Night because I love close quarters combat. That's always fun to do. So we'll do close quarters combat, and we'll do talents. And what we want is probably not opportunist, but we probably want. Let's look. Mnemonic is pretty good. Living Armor is really good because every single time you use a healing potion, like it says, it adds 30% to all your healing to your magic armor. So that's works out pretty well. There's also, let me look here. What was the other one I was thinking about? What a Rush is also good too. You get an extra action point when your health goes below 50. So if you're in a sticky situation, this always kind of works out for you. If you choose Lone Wolf, if you have more, like it says, if you have more than 2 people in your party, this bonus is temporarily removed. You don't get it. I'm gonna choose Living Armor because that's useful. I want to see the helmet. See how kind of kooky the helmet is, and it's got like physics, which is pretty funny. So we'll do that. All right. Yes. So I'm gonna do. I like doing soldier, scholar, barbarian. Oh, I can only do 2. So I'll do soldier, scholar, or a funny one would be barbarian, scholar. I think that would be pretty funny. Set as. And I want to, instead of doing bartering, yes, I understand. I understand. Instead of bartering, I want to do probably maybe I want to do persuasion. And maybe instead of warfare 1, I want to do, if I do scoundrel, I'll show you what you get for scoundrel. If I go to talents, there should be something else here now, which is the pawn, which permits your character 1 AP worth of free movement, which is good. So we'll take scoundrel for that 1 extra AP for movement. And probably next time, because we still have living armor, next time we'll get living armor on the next level. And now the origin equipment. So do the flute, tamburella, or tambura, the oud, and the cello. I like this one, tamburella. And I think there's more of these guys out in the open than most of the instruments. So okay, so we've got our lizard boy here. I might want to change his eyes and take off his helmet. So yes, you can change the hair color so that his fin color. And you've got different hairstyles. Honestly, none of them, for the lizards at least, none of them look as good as this one, which is kind of disappointing. But you know, what can you do? I guess you can't change the eye color? I guess does the eye color change? Because I see hair color and voice, but I don't see eye. That's kind of weird. Alright, so this is going to be my character, and we'll start again. Oh, I still have points to spend. What do I have to spend? I don't have anything in talents. Oh, in presets, okay. No? Understand, okay, confirm. Oh, skills? Oh, yeah, I'm gonna have to get warfare pretty soon. We'll do adrenaline. We'll do backlash. And we'll do throwing knife. I mean, I don't really want to have those skills. I'm probably gonna get rid of them. Adrenaline is pretty useful. So, we will start with this. All lizard people come with a unique ability called Flame Breath as well. So you can just shoot flames at people for free. So that should be good. There we go. Yes, I am done. I try to not waste too much time in character creation.
It all happened like I knew it would. A single drop of source magic. And, like flies to honey, the monsters... The rebel panicked. The carnage began. And the magisters pointed their fingers at me. Just as I'd planned. I was shackled and collared, and sent to Fort Joy. I'd come here to kill Godwoken. But instead, I became part of their story.
All right.
So, still a bit groggy, are we? Don't worry, the sedative will wear off soon enough. Easy now. No need to hurry. Get your bearings and report to me upstairs.
Yeah, we are on a ship towards Fort Joy. And we have a source ability.
It wasn't a dream after all.
However, we have been completely... Yeah, I know how to play. I'll stop the tutorials for now. So yeah, here's Dragon's Blaze. You can throw fire at people. So we have an ability that's unique to us and unique to all Source users. We have Doma Protection. This is specific for, I guess, a Knight class. And basically what it does is, obviously it heals you and it restores, it restores magic and physical armor, increases resistances in the area you're in, the dome around you. Or we can't use it because we have a collar around our neck, and that collar stops us from using source or any kind of ability. Because that old witch got everybody scared. So now we're kind of messed up. It's too bad. Let me look here. So I'm using the Alt button to be able to see everything around me. I'm gonna check every single place. I know. We're gonna do this quickly because we do is we go here, grab it, move this over here, open the door.
Animals die. Afraid to food.
And this is where I'm going to turn on gift bag features. So, let's see. Let's do animal empathy. Keep that on. So all of our characters can talk to animals. It's very nice. And then I will turn on Endless Runner because it increases the movement of everybody in your party, which is so nice. And I will probably do just that, I think. Oh, we might do hagglers as well. It's very useful. So we'll apply these. And it's just gonna reload. There we go. TS Fleetfoot. That makes us just walk very fast, and then we can talk to the sheep.
Shaking her fluffy coat, the sheep eyes you balefully, her rectangular eyes like letterboxes to the void. With one sharp hoof, she kicks you right in the shin.
Fresh meat. Nice. Plump. Banded like a chicken's leg, too.
I'm gonna poke the sheep sample belly with my toe. And Merc, she's got more meat on her than you do.
That may be so, but look at the flies. Ban wisdom. Flies know when a creature will die. And it's around your head they're buzzing, not mine.
With two shakes of her stumpy tail, the sheep turns away from you to peruse her hay-filled manger.
Right? More gold. Check all this stuff. There's an egg. Grab that. Even if we don't need it. Eggs are very useful, I suppose. Check this here. So unlike in Baldur's Gate 3, we don't need food. But there is like crafting recipes and stuff like that, so no, I don't want to do that. Put this over here. Here is a key in here. Cargo door key, we'll grab that. Minor healing potion, we need that. So letter here, we'll read it. Orders from the guard steward. Important. It's come to my attention again that several of you are bypassing the cargo hold security measures by sliding boxes onto the pressure plates. This will not do. The purpose of those measures is to require the presence of at least 3 magisters at the charge of the shift. Any deviation will result in at least 1 magister getting thrown overboard. Make sure it isn't you. Well, we don't really care, so we're just gonna do that. There we go. And we'll move this one over here. That opens this up. Now there's a guy down here. And there's a guard down here. I don't really want to bother with them because this guy, if you free him, he will blow everything up, and I really don't want to bother with that. So, got lockpicks here. And we can pick the lock with the lockpicks. Go inside. I'll close the door behind me. And we'll look for stuff in here as well. Some minor healing potion over here. Grab that. Another healing potion over here. There's a barrel of this gunk. I'm going to use my dragon's breath. Get rid of it. And then I'll just wait until it evaporates. Burning lasts about 1 turn. So we could just wait until it turns into smoke and we're good. Empty bottle. 2 empty bottles. We can use those later to create like potions and stuff like that. If we want to. No, it was not. I don't care if it was though. It works. Alright.
And I'm back where I started. Nowhere to go but up.
Yep. So let's go up. Yes, I want to leave the tutorial deck. And we might as well just read everything here. We have 2 long presumed swords as a virtuous part of the civil society. Yet we need look no further into the past than the Source King's reign to understand the havoc such magics may wreak. One day another order must follow in the Source Hunter's footsteps. Sorcerers must be muted. The new model of Source Callers provided by Verdaman is proving most effective. Yes. Unfortunately, they are. So, okay, that's the book I just read. Okay. But there are things I can look here. Let's look here, see what we can find. Get as much stuff as possible. Now that I remember, the only thing I haven't Okay, so this I can take. I'm gonna take the gold cut. It's probably worth some money. Read that. The antlers of a deer are known for magical qualities, so being quite sincere, I know that you can bodily knock over your opponent by shooting a sharpened chip, and he'll lie there frozen, but only for a bit. It's a knockdown arrow, so we got a recipe. Take this sheet, we can make scrolls with that. Go over here.
Why, you're looking a bit more chipper. Yes. Looks like that collar fits you snugly enough. Nice bit of work, even if I do say so myself.
I'm gonna read this. Source King insists there are no magics too foul, even those that would block or even remove the source within an individual. A delight in his madness, it is an invitation to manipulate all, which we once believed immutable. He believes all manner of experimental subjects. Text beneath lists a series of hexes and materials required for muting source. Some of those objects are circled in black ink and are anointed as follow: helm, collar, mask. So they were figuring out which they would use to mute people. And we'll talk to this lady now.
There you are. Not too tight, I hope. The collar, I mean. Oh, not to worry. Every dog has to get used to its leash. In the meantime, your next stop will be Magister William. All passengers have to be registered in the ship's manifest, and he's the chap in charge of the logs. You'll find him on the other side of this deck, in the officers' quarters.
Okay, I'm just gonna muse that by the room's shape. You can tell you're on Aleutian class frigate, but why?
Why? Because we're at sea, of course, and have been for several days.
Index fingers pressed to her lips, she pauses a moment to give you a scrutinizing gander.
My word, you do seem a bit befuddled, don't you? Perhaps I was a bit too generous with that sedative. Oh, well, I'm sure you'll soon gather your wits. Most likely. Eventually. In the meantime, all you need to know is that we're en route to Fort Joy.
Okay, and
For weights, and if you're a particularly good boy, perhaps a cure as well. An end to sauce. For good.
well, I'll take my leave. Obviously, she's not gonna help me. Nothing there. Open here. Talk to this person.
Magister stands pale and silent. Her knuckles whiten around her weapon as you pass.
I'll talk to this
Behind the
person.
Magister, a bloodied mass lies in a heap. Gore and limbs lie at odd angles. You can't make out a face amid the mess.
Peer into the room and ask what happened.
There's been a murder. A sorcerer was killed by one of your own. Lucky you were busy getting your collar fitted at the time, or you'll be a suspect like the rest of them. Waters is investigating. She'll figure out who did it. Always does.
Alright, and I'll ask if I could lend a hand in the investigation.
Aren't you enterprising? I'll let Waters tell you now herself. Go ahead. She with the body.
So we'll talk to this person. Please.
Ugly sight, isn't it? Burns me up this happened under our protection. We're extremely lucky no Voidwalker followed the source that did this.
And I'll just ask her why she's letting you so close to the crime scene. For all she knows, you could be the killer.
She looks up at you with a mirthless smile.
I was on duty in your room when the murder happened. You were asleep the whole time. Didn't even stir. You're one of the only indisputably innocent people on the ship. Unless you can commit murder in your sleep, of course.
Ask if she's investigating her fellow magisters as well. One of them could have easily done this.
Finn was killed by Source. If a Magister could do that, there wouldn't be a Magister. It looks more like a passenger managed to slip their collar. And the rest, well, you see the evidence in front of you. Listen, I could use someone to keep their ears open among the passengers. Sometimes they clam up in front of a uniform. Bring me a good lead, and I'll throw in a shiny gold coin for you. How about that?
Okay, I'll nod and I'll say I'll tell her anything if I hear anything interesting.
Thanks. I just want to catch whoever did this before they hurt anyone else. No lesions, no trauma. He was led by magic.
Let's read this poetry book. A woman from Driftwood with nary care offered me kisses that answered my prayer. I accepted her gift, and then, to my dismay, a spider she was, and I her buffet. Once feasting was over, she licked her red lips. I rose from the floor, still coming to grips. She thanked me for coming, and bade her farewell. My prayers indeed answered, though still I did swell. Obviously, this guy thought he was a poet. Let's talk to this person.
Ah, there you are. Husband, would you please tell this very charming gaggle of not-at-all brat-like babes that I am by no accounts this loaser woman, nor do I sing, in fact. I'm deathly allergical.
Play along and take her arm with a grin. Tell the children they must be mistaken.
How very correct you are, spouse of mine. Madame Josephine Gribbles de Peeve refuses to be confused with anyone else. What? What's so funny?
Her pinched face cracks into a great grin, and she shoos the children away from her with a laugh.
Yeah, okay, you found me out. Go on and git, and maybe I'll sing you something when I'm good and ready.
She turns to you, dark-eyed and dirty-haired, and smiles flatly.
Gotta keep ourselves entertained, haven't we?
Alright. Say that's true enough. Shake her hand, Louise, you presume.
You presume right.
Ask if she knows anything about the murder that happened on board.
Nope, trying not to find anything out either. Ignorance is bliss. The utterer, the better.
Take your leave.
Her eyes cloud to an unnatural black. Greyish veins rise on her face, and her mouth tightens into a cruel sneer. As quickly as they came, the clouds clear. She smiles as though no change came over her.
Good luck, Chief.
Alright.
Put a knuckle in it. I'm trying to concentrate.
We'll talk to these guys.
Out for blood. You saw the body, didn't you? Big bruiser like you ought to be able to take a run.
A broad dwarf sits totally upright on the bench, eyes closed, palms face up on his knees. His beard is a cascade of meticulous plaits, each one braided through with golden medallions. He raises an eyebrow as you approach, but doesn't open his eyes.
Listen up, boy. You hear that?
Ask what you're meant to be hearing.
The ship, of course.
Quiet, and listen to the sounds of the ship.
A wave of sound washes over you. The unintelligible chatter of your shipmates, the groaning of wood from floor to ceiling, the boom, crash, and crackle of waves around you, complaints from the sea itself.
And?
Say the sea sounds angry, like it's trying to capsize the ship.
The fellow cocks his ear, listening.
That isn't anger. It's
He cocks his ear to the other side, then smiles.
anticipation. She senses something. I'd hold on to my breeches if I were you, mate. That's all you hear, though. Listen close.
Close your eyes and try to let the ambient sounds of the ship fade away.
There now, just like that.
Squeak!
Yes, it does.
His eyes snap open as his countenance breaks into an expression of joy. One great paw claps you on the back. The other catches you before you lose your footing.
There. You heard it, didn't you? I knew it. I knew it. Aye, this is good news, boy. Good news.
Nod, you heard it? What's it supposed to be?
It's the wheel. The wheel. Don't you see, you beautiful idiot? Squeaks whenever the helmsman jerks it clockwise, which means we're heading east.
Alright.
Burn my beard. That means if we've been travelling for, yes, only 10.34 nautical miles to Fort Joy.
Note he must be a practiced sailor. Ask what the figures mean to him.
Captain, actually. And that figure tells me we're getting close to the Joy. Close to what lies beyond it, too.
The dwarf leans back from the table and strokes his beard, gold medallions jingling merrily. His eyes roll over to you.
That'll be all. Thank you kindly, boy.
Say nothing, but look him over once before leaving. You may want to find him again inside for joy.
Have a few questions for you. Name?
Tell him your name.
Well, you aren't here on my list. Scram, eh? We're trying to catch a killer here.
That's what I'm trying to do. Talk to this lady.
An elf sits tucked away in a dark spot, lazily rolling dice onto the surface of a barrel. They sound like the dry cackling of an old witch.
Snake eyes.
She chuckles.
I bet that's just what they'll look like.
Wonder what she's doing.
Rolling dice. Deciding fates.
Frown. Whose fate is she deciding?
Don't worry, honey. It isn't yours.
Continue.
She looks you up and down with the merest hint of a coy smile on her lips.
Never say never, though.
Decide it's probably best to take your leave.
She smiles contemptuously.
Just a kitten in a corner, aren't we?
Check all these. We'll talk to this Jeep here.
I'm not suited for this. It's sea cow, not sea sheep.
Admire the sheep's wool. Ask if you might take a bit.
Haven't got any shears, have you? People these days.
Alright, so there we go. So sound.
You. Sorcerer. Blood? No. Go! Clearly don't know the first thing about sauce.
So we'll talk to the Red Prince.
Well, well. What have we here? A fresh face in this stale hell. Let's size you up, shall we? See if you'll do.
The lizard looks you up and down, like a farmer would a fetching horse. All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
Let's humor him. Let's see where this leads.
There's some discoloration, but I've seen worse. After all, one can't expect to find prime merchandise on a squalid little ship like this. Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
Oh, not. I'll tell him that quite the wizard in the kitchen, a true chef.
Ah, music to my beleaguered stomach. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave? In short, tailor?
I'll stick a thumb through one of the clothes in my garb and say these provide cool in the summer.
Yes, I can tell from your vagabond chic. A bag is as good as a shirt kind of style. I shouldn't be getting my hopes up. On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art of cosmetics is what I'm after.
Say you most certainly have personal pride. You're no stranger to colognes, powders, and perfumes.
The very basics, then. I suppose that's a start. So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions answered. Let's evaluate, shall we? As per your own testimony, you can cook and groom, but you have the fashion sense of a monkey in a clown suit. Still, Beggars can't be choosers. So without further ado, I offer you my sincerest congratulations. As of now, you are my slave.
Tell him you're half a mind to punch him in the face.
You should probably come to terms with the fact that you've half a mind, full stop. Rein in your impertinence, will you? I'm a fair man, but I won't spare the rod. Anyway, you may leave me for a moment. We'll go over your duties once we reach Fort Joy. Now shoo!
Quite an asshole.
Forgive me, Kin. Were that I had more than gruel to serve, if I'd more than cornmeal and rotting roots, I'd concoct something more fitting. Meanwhile, the Magisters feast on honeyed meat behind this very wall. The indignity.
Wolves around a campfire. Well, you've got this wolf on a leash now. Soon as
Right. We'll talk to this guy as well.
The elf is reading a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia. He looks up, his big round eyes scanning your body, absorbing every detail. He reaches out, flicks a finger against one of your scales, and rubs his chin.
Fascinating.
He sits back and returns to his book, flicking quickly from page to page, completely oblivious to your presence.
Ask whether the book he's reading is any good. He seems engrossed in it.
It is simultaneously too detailed and insufficient. I know the beginning of this tale and the end, but I am rather missing the middle. Tell me, what do you know of our world's history?
Tell him about the war between the Divine Order and the Black Ring. Dwarfed everything that went before.
Oh, please. I have no interest in that. Your books are too full of it already. No, I want to know about the Celestial. I want to know about your gods. This text tells me that they created all creatures, but nothing of what came before. Where did these gods come from? Who are their people? Where are the others of their kind?
Ask why he's so curious about the gods.
The elf's face freezes for just a second before he waves his hand dismissively.
Oh, it's just one of my idle curiosities. We mortals do like to consider these things, do we not? Now, please, run along. I have a world to decipher.
I'll shrug and take my leave.
One of us wouldn't kill our own. They're picking us off one by one.
And then I'll talk to this guy.
I'm busy watching for clues, sorcerer. Go take your sub-story somewhere else.
And I'll talk to this guy.
A scruffy man lounges against the wall with scarred arms folded. A sly smile playing on his face, he stares across at the Magister guarding him. Noticing you, he straightens and beckons for you to come closer.
Watch your back, new fish. There's a murderer on board, and I'd bet 3 months' pay it's this tramp Ifan.
Rolling his eyes at the Magister's warning, the man named Ifan beckons again.
I'll move closer to him.
He leans in and adjusts your collar with a sharp tug, balancing its weight so it no neck. He winks.
Pinches less that way, right?
Yes.
Hocking a phlegmy gobbet in your general direction, the sullen Magister settles back to his task of glowering at Ifan. And now, you.
Ask Giffen why this Magister suspects him of murder.
We used to know each other, more's the pity. I was his commander many moons ago. Isn't that right, Vic?
Standing far back from Ifan, the tight-faced Magister draws one finger across his throat in an elaborate fashion, but says nothing. Ifan grins, flashing pointed white teeth.
Same as he was at 14 years old. Only difference is somebody gave him a bigger sword and now he's Johnny Big Pants.
Ask Giffen what he did to find himself at the mercy of a subordinate.
Long story. Maybe I'll tell you about it in the Joy. Away from interested parties.
And then I'll quietly back away.
Ifan performs an elaborate pantomime of keeping quiet, one finger in front of his lips as he leans back against the wall.
Okay, so those are all of our party members we've just met.
Thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
Well, all of them that we know of.
I always knew you'd turn up.
So we're gonna go this way. Gonna talk to this person.
Sir? Good, good. Magister William
just about done with the last passenger. You faring okay so far?
Say you've been through worse.
Trust me, with Bishop Alexander in charge, things will get a lot better from here on out. He's God-woken, you know. You head on in now. Williams will get you sorted fast.
Alright.
Standing at the center of the room, you spot a sorcerer haughtily eyeing a pair of nervous-looking magisters. They keep their crossbow trained upon her as she's being interrogated by an officer.
So you admit it then? You murdered that poor fella?
Yes, I did. But of course, that was only the beginning.
She turns her head and looks you straight in the eye.
There are others whose lives must end.
Good God, the woman's mad. You there, sorcerer, go and fetch Magister Siwan. We need to do more than collar this maniac. We need to shackle her, hands and feet.
I'll just say yes, sir, and turn to leave. This murder must be brought to justice.
By all means, do as the officer says, but you had better hurry, because...
She reaches for her collar and simply removes it.
I'm just about to create a scene.
Subdue her, men, quickly! If she casts source, the Voidwoken will come. They'll end us all.
She smiles with wicked satisfaction.
Precisely.
And boom. All right.
What's happened?
Might as well just check around here, see what we can find. Read this. Pumpkin seed, flour, 1 crate. Sunflower, flour, 1 crate. Turnips, 3 crates. Cabbages, 1 crate. Human ale, half a crate. Nice. Now we've got people we can search here. So we do want a weapon. Let's see what else we can grab. Some pumpkin soup we could grab. We're gonna go check this out. So now we have our weapon. We'll grab that. Here. Equip it. Now we have a weapon. You can also open up these and check these, but I don't think there's anything in them. Yeah, I think there's like nothing. And then let's go here. And we'll attack. I think it's left control, yes. Oh, it's like 400. Oh, God. Okay. I really want to open this up. Do I? I don't think so. I don't think anything. So go here. Everybody's going to be unconscious. Yeah, everybody's dead and unconscious. I'm going to go to all the magisters and pick up what I can. It's an eyeball. It's worth 90 gold. It's kind of funny. Nothing in that guy. Take that. And so if you had someone with the ability to like eat flesh and read memories, they could eat this flesh and read who killed the guy. But I don't have, my character's not set up like that.
Unconscious and bleeding from a dire-looking wound.
Part of me wants to kill her so I can take her stuff. I think I'm going to do exactly that. Yep. Oh, she doesn't have anything. Okay. That's too bad. Alright. Look how they're getting wet over here. Alright, let's go up. Let's do that. Let's talk to him.
The hound paws desperately at its snout. It winces as it draws blood from its wet black nose and continues scratching.
Call out to the hound and ask it what's the matter.
The dog notices you for the first time and snarls, the hairs on its back prickling as it lowers itself into a lunge. It sneezes suddenly and paws at its nose once more.
Can't smell. Can't breathe. Too much sauce. Too much. Too much. Please, make it stop.
Tell the dog you're not the one who did this. He'd stop it if you could.
The dog whines and continues pawing at its nose.
Yeah, I can't help the dog, unfortunately.
Damn, that doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
Check here as well. Letter gold cup. Take that. Over this way. Open this place up.
Thank the gods. By divine grace, who was that howling?
He eyes the collar circling your neck and reaches a hand towards his blade.
Another sorcerer.
Motion to the destruction around you. What's going on here? What has he seen?
Like you don't know. Mutiny. Did that witch fix your collar too?
I'm gonna do intelligence. Tell him there is no mutiny. He almost died at this woman's hands.
Go on then. Find a place to hide and stay there.
Sure, I'll just go grab stuff. Take some milk. My sweet Stefan, I read this letter. As I write this letter, we near the isle. By the time the owl delivers it, I will be but a day away. I've heeded Alexander's orders, just as you said I should, but I think of Lucian often. Would the divine have condoned this? Would he have blessed us as we ripped children from their mothers? Can this be the only way? I feel cold inside and out. Of one thing I am certain, your arms will warm me when I find you again. With love, Rix. Too bad. Letter contains a set of instructions for transporting sorcerers to a place called the Joy, but someone has inked an angry black line from the top left to the bottom right. Someone didn't like the instructions, I guess. Resurrection School, we can use that. Let's read. Source hunters, valiant though they were, could not have foreseen Brachus's resurrection at the hands of the cult of Immaculates. We owe our very lives to two more of the very order that first fought to bring Brachus Rex to justice. The Source King is dead, yet his monument still dot the land, chilling but necessary reminder of his legacy of cruelty, greed, and arrogance. There's another few tomes. Let's read those. Over many brutal decades, Brachus's tyranny spread. His hunger for source and political power drove him to develop heinous devices and magical, heretofore unknown. He punished the living with death and the dead with undeath. Many attempted to stand up to him, wizards, philosophers, scholars. But it was the order of the Source Hunters that ultimately forced Brachus Rex to atone for his sin. And I think it's one last tome. Sorcerer monarchs once performed great deeds across land, and in his first days Brachus did so from the isle he called home, but in time, as is true of so many things, he became increasingly corrupted by source. So great was his greed and his fear that crafted a soul forge with his twin Cassandra. Once the ritual was complete, Brachus turned her into an undead lich so that she and thus he might live forever. Let's see if we can talk to Rix.
What will happen to us?
Oh, you won't. Okay. Yes, this is all about Brachus, which is a person from the first game. Alright, there's a journal here. Let's read the journal. Okay. If I made out much, why doesn't it say anything? Let's check this chest.
Not long before this thing snaps into splinters.
You're right, but I do not care. Alright, so I will put on this stained shirt. We'll put on these pants because it'll give us like a little bit of protection at least. And it's fashionable. So, there's that. Here we go. Check this guy. Read. Storage, stay out, you, Rick's both. Okay. Grab that. Talk to this person.
You pass through the door and are suddenly face to face with an undead. His skull is bizarrely angular, and a glorious jewel sits in the middle of his forehead. The skeleton is quickly leafing through a volume of Cranley Hubert's famous encyclopedia, muttering to himself.
No, no, no. What damn fools record knowledge on a pulped tree? It catches fire, it turns into must when wet, it cannot even resist acid. No wonder they're so bloody ignorant.
The skeleton looks up and notices you for the first time.
Oh, it's you. Shouldn't you be running and screaming or some such?
There is something familiar with the way he holds that book.
The skeleton groans and looks back to his book, frantically flipping from page to page.
Yes, indeed. It's the look of someone that wants to read the bloody book he's holding. Now, if you're really quite finished, I believe you have lifeboats to flee to.
You can say that's it. The elf. He's the elf that was reading the book.
Please, I was no more an elf than you are those rags you're wearing. I had a mask, rather ingeniously designed, which allowed me to take that primitive form. A mask that was stolen by that damned witch after her little scene. Still, she'll drown with the rest of these fools, and I will simply pluck my mask from her cold, dead hands.
I'd say that's harmless. He could be saving people right now.
The skeleton holds up his book in one quick, frustrated movement.
I am trying to discover if there is anyone worth saving, and I will be damned if I let the lives of some mayflies get in my way. Go on, go, swim or drown or do whatever takes your fancy. I have a book to read.
Alright, let's go over here.
What in blazes? Something's pounding on the hull.
I'm gonna hit F5 because I'm not too sure.
The marking on the door was painted recently, judging from its pungent scent. You recognize the symbol immediately for what it is, a warning of death fog within. You press your palm against the door to open it. The wood feels neither cold nor warm, but simply grey. The color drains from your hand, and you are left numb. It doesn't budge. The door groans open.
Something's breaking through. What the hell's an Olsing?
Okay.
I need to get out of here now.
Yeah, we've gotta go. That stuff can kill. If I was an undead, I'd be fine, but I'm not, so Gotta go. Oh, he's fire breath. And I will use firebomb. And I'll end my turn. There we go. Search his body. He has a fireball scroll, that's good. It's useful. Check if these guys have anything. Okay. I'm probably not gonna get up there, so... Or is this fire gonna... down... Does this cells. Okay, so let's go up here. Can I carry? Can I, like, grab this? Yes, I can. Okay. Let's do that. I'm over encumbered now. Let's just bring this over here. Let me grab this and put it here. Then do the same here. There we go. I'll take all he has. Same with him. And then I'll go. Let's get out of here.
Children and dwarfs first, just like the old stories say.
The dwarf yanks at one of the nearby ropes to no avail.
Said there were other people down there. We need to help them.
You see those tentacles, kid? It's time for getting the hell out of here.
I'll call the dwarf a yellow-bellied coward. You'll return to the lower deck and check for survivors.
Thank you. There's a ladder right over there. You can go straight down.
You're gonna be the death of us, you hear?
Let's go.
Wait! Void Woken!
Alright.
These beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch. I'll yield to none.
I thought Voidwoken was supposed to be scary. Let the games begin.
I've faced worse.
They who are about to triumph.
No one else is alive. Let's go.
Had to open your big mouth, didn't you?
You should never leave someone behind. Wait! We need to wait!
There's no time.
Oh no.
Honorable Dallas, we lost a ship sailing sorcerer prisoners to Fort Joy. We assume some escaped and broke their collars. Their vile magic lured the Voidwoken. All who were aboard are presumed dead. Yours faithfully into eternity, High Judge Orivan.
Alright. Now we are in Fort Joy.
Those Voidwoken made short bloody work of the ship.
Or, well, on the island.
A lone survivor. Seems something wanted me alive.
Alright, we're gonna go talk to this person.
The child has a small mirror in his hands. He holds it up at angles, inspecting his eyes, his chin, the crown of his head. He spots you, and his arms snap to his sides.
I'm not supposed to talk to lizards.
Tell him that's a pity. Lizards are famed storytellers.
Really? Like, what kind of stories?
Tell him you know an excellent one about a dragon king. You ruled vast lands and married a beautiful elf princess.
A dragon that marries an elf? That sounds silly. Can I hear it anyway?
You want me to tell the tale of the dragon, but despite your best efforts, you notice that your knowledge of legends and monsters is somehow upsetting the child.
Are you a sorcerer? One of those guys that brings the bad void things here?
Ask if he thinks you look like a sorcerer.
The child looks at you straight on, unafraid, searching your face. He lifts his mirror to his nose, closes one eye, and looks at himself again.
I don't see any source on you or me. I guess they're wrong or crazy.
Tell him they may well be wrong and crazy.
Maybe you're right. At least they don't mind where anyone goes. They know we can't leave the island, and it's a lot nicer out here than outside.
Ask him if his parents know where he is.
They're gone now. Their Magisters took them already. I guess now they're cured. And maybe they're waiting for me back at home.
I will take my leave. Poor kid, he doesn't know anything.
It's broken. I thought the order would get rid of any trace of the old Source King.
As Baracus Rex is the villain from the first game. Just gonna check around here, make sure I'm not missing anything. You know, we just take everything. Everything we can. And here's our first enemy.
The same beast that sank our ship. Damn.
We will use one. I'll use this. Well, I'll go again one. I will use adrenaline. I will use this. And I will use Blinding Radiance. There we go.
Bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay.
And I leveled up. So let's check here. So most likely wanting to put pretty much all my points into strength. Combat ability, I want to do warfare. So I can have my fighting abilities civil abilities I want to do. Let's see. Let's do Lore Master. And then I think it's, let me look. Skills, yes. Do we not have those abilities, even with Warfare 1? I guess I have to buy them later on. I can probably just get them for somebody. But I will need those abilities later on, so... With this... I've got a sword of sorts.
Look here, Quercus. Another giant. My word, this blasted isle is teeming with them. What's that? Yes, I did see how it made short work of the great acorn servants. Quite right, very impressive. But that is no reason to trust it. Giants like that destroyed our forests. They are the very reason the great acorn is returning in all its wrath. What? Dear me, have you taken leave of all 6 of your senses? You would have me use this giant for a shield? Why would I... Oh, I see. You cunning devil, Quercus. Of course, if it defeated the great acorn's vile servants, it can do so again. We need only follow in its big, wide shadow and be safe.
Laugh and tell him he's quite welcome to follow in your shadow.
Gads! It speaks our tongue, Quercus. Hush before... What do you mean a good time for introductions? You know full well who I am, you silly old cat. The great Solora, grandest of the... Oh, introduce myself to the giant. I shall do no such thing. You give away your trust too easily, my dear steed. No, we will have the giant march. In time, we'll see whether it deserves our confidence. Now, onwards, shield! Venture forth, post-haste. The great acorn waits for no one.
Alright, now we've got he's like a companion. He's not a party member. And here is one of the companions we can pick.
You spot a strange lizard gazing over the water with a steady, malcontent stare. His skin is of a bright, blood-red color. Could he be... Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep.
Now, I could greet him heartily. I'm just gonna take my leave. I'm not interested in him. I don't like him as a character. So he can just, like, stay here. All by himself. That's his lot in life. I'm just gonna look around.
I like cats, but I wouldn't eat a whole one. It seems we're not the only ones taking on strays.
Talk to the cat.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity.
What? How did I get... Hey, stop following me. Huh? Yeah, fine. I'm fine. I'm not sure. It's all a little foggy.
Wonder where he came from.
The cat opens his mouth as if to speak, but his eyes lose focus, and with a jerk he turns away from you.
Alright. Now we've got 2 little pets following us. Cat and the other guy.
What's this? I found something. Let's hope this is worth the digging.
So in this game, since I am a guy here, I can use my claws. And I've got some armor now. That's good. Here. Here's Fane, guy we were talking to on the ship. I'll say it again, he's not really my kind of character, so I'm going to just leave him alone. He could stay there, do what he wants to do. I'm gonna go find my companions I want for my quest, which are all in Fort Joy, so pretty easy to find. Luckily enough. It's a long branch. Worth $0.
Stay back, sorcerer, and stay silent. Our Godwoken speaks.
We know you've been helping sorcerers escape, Atusa. We have proof.
I'd sooner cut my tongue out than lie to you, Alexander. I know nothing of any escapees.
If you can tell the Godwoken no more, your tongue is of no use. Cut it out.
This can't be serious, Alexander. Come!
You should know by now to obey your superior, Magister, whatever she may ask.
And I'm gonna just quickly save. Because I want to do something to happen. I'm going to shout that whether she tells truth or lies, you won't find out by mutilating her.
Stay silent, lizard!
Atusa pinches the tip of her tongue with 2 fingers and brings her dagger to its root. Her eyes squeeze shut. Drops of blood form against the dagger's edge and quickly fall to the ground. She groans.
Stop! My father, may his soul rest in peace, would be disappointed in you, Atusa. To think you would lie to his only son, your bishop, and your friend these many years. The fate of our realm hangs in the balance. If you will not help us save it, then you will help the Void destroy it. Dallas?
Yes, Your Holiness?
I believe we're done here.
And she kills him.
Will be needed elsewhere.
Her. It's pretty cruel. But she does have stuff. Like I said, if you have like special skills, you can like eat people and figure out stuff from their body when they're dead. I'm not gonna. That's cannibalism. I don't accept that.
Come on then, Lexi. Pay up.
I find only bread. I want no trouble. You! Help me teach this beast. He must respect. If not, he comes for you next.
Respect? Huh. Someone's got to keep this place running. Griff can't do it for free. Why'd you gotta make this so hard?
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms. You recognize him. It's Ifan, who you met aboard the ship on the way here.
Stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment, before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts Griff. Especially not one of you.
Stand beside Ifan and tell the thug to back off.
Burrow looks you both up and down, sizing up your combined threat.
Ah, get out of here. The both of you. You ain't worth the sweat on my brow anyhow.
The elf smiles and bows to you in thanks.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us.
I will.
Where's a safe place?
I guess first I'll talk to him.
Ifan rolls his sleeves back down. He nods at you, the shadow of a smile on his lips.
Good work there. Good work. I can tell you've got chops. Say, you were on the ship here with me, weren't you?
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours.
Smile and reach out a hand to shake
He
his.
grips your hand tight as a vice and shakes it, hard.
Say, you don't look all that busy now that we're safely on dry land. I could use someone to watch my back, and it looks like you could use someone to watch yours. I've just got a small errand to run, and then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here while I've still got a neck to collar. How about we stick together until we get out of this place?
You're keen to get out of here. How does he think that'll happen?
The usual way. Haphazard, terrifying, and drenched in blood. Haven't quite worked out the details yet, but I'll wager it'll be no worse than what'll happen if we stay put. 2 heads are better than 1, and when push comes to shove, 4 fists are better than 2, right?
What was he saying about an errand?
Everyone needs to make a living. I make mine running errands.
The little black cat trailing you hisses at him, hair raising a ridge along its back. Without batting an eyelid, the man rumbles a lupine growl. The cat hides behind your leg, mewling.
Shrug, we all do what we have to do to survive.
That's the truth. For me, for you, for everyone in this place. Why not help each other?
Tell Ifan you'd like to stick together for now.
He grins, sharp teeth glittering in the midday sun.
So, before we hit the road, it's best if we decide battle strategies up front. Should keep more of our blood in. Survival's my main priority. I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive. But if a wayfarer's not what you're after, I've got other skills. What do you need?
I'll just say that his wayfaring skills sound useful, and I'd like him to focus on those.
Can do. Onwards.
Yep, that settles it.
He scans the horizon for threats with one green eye, then nods back at you.
Right you are. Lead the way.
Alright. So I will talk to this person first.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
And what you after?
Ask her what she's making.
I ain't. Just seeing how it's made. She's clever, Dallas. Made these herself, for those bodyguards of hers. Boy, they're sharp.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something?
Ask what she has for sale.
All manner of things. Have a look.
So do you want to sell some stuff? We've got the 2 cups, the eye, got the short stick, 2 bowstrings we don't need. All the threadbare clothing we don't need. The bow we don't need. Don't need that. Don't need that. I think that will be good. And then, what does she have? She doesn't really have what I need, so I'll just do match gold and accept. And we'll go. Take my leave.
Who in their right mind would think of a thing like this?
Alright, we're gonna go down here now.
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone?
Ask why he wants to know.
It's just, I've a proposition. Something very worth knowing. But it's hardly a group affair. I only need one.
Tell me you're not interested in any matters your friends can't hear.
Oh, noble. But
after the Magisters take you all your nobility will have been for nothing. Good
What
luck
you
on
do?
your friends, though. Enjoy your last days in good company, won't you?
His quest is one that I'm going to complete anyways, so
She's much better off.
Leave it, Sam. I won't say it again.
Come on, chap. Please, excuse us.
You're talking to me, not him, Sam.
Oh, for the love of Lucian, Balladeer. You're acting like a madman.
Say it again. What you said about my wife. Go on.
smirk. Looks like it's about to get interesting.
Go on, Sam.
Well, it's the truth, and you know it. She's better off. So what if it was messy? I'd rather puke myself to death 1,000 times than let the Reds get to me. If she were my wife, I'd be happy for her.
A flat smile twitches across Balladeer's lips.
She never did like you.
And he's dead.
Bastard.
The man looks for a moment at the corpse at his feet, then turns back toward the nearly finished coffin, bloodied hammer in hand.
Grant an approval. You can't let anyone talk to you like that.
He nods at you and turns back to his handiwork. He lines up another nail and hammers it into the panel.
We're gonna go over here because we can grab our second companion. Hello.
Come on, you stubborn hunk of garbage.
The dwarf's fingers clamp around a splintered chunk of wood nailed to the skeleton of an old ship. His whole body strains with the effort of wrenching the plank free, to no avail.
Ask if he needs a hand.
Got two of my own, haven't I?
The dwarf spits into each of his calloused palms and rubs them together before placing them both back on the plank and pulling.
Bleeding nail must be charmed or something.
Repeat your offer. What do you like to know?
Go on then, give it a go.
You grab the plank and pull. The rusted nail pops loose, and the plank promptly crumbles to pieces in your hand.
Oh, look at that. Nice of you to finish the job after I loosened her up.
He winks and flips a gold coin toward you. It makes a long, high arc, glinting in the sun, and lands squarely in your hand.
For your trouble.
Tell him you doubt that old plank was worth a coin.
No, but I'd hoped to build something with it that would be worth 1,000. We're a fool's errand thinking I could make something out of this heap, but I couldn't help myself from trying.
He sucks a finger and holds it up to the wind, testing the breeze.
Winds like these, she would have capsized before she reached the break. Well, on to plan B.
Plan B? Ask him if he's planning an escape.
He gives you a wry look, as though deciding whether to trust you.
Aye, was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business north of here, in a town called Driftwood. Far be it from me to miss an appointment.
Say that if he's getting out, you want him.
Why don't we make a deal then? You help me get out of this place, and I'll do the same for you.
Reach out and shake his hand. You'll be glad to have him as an ally.
That's the spirit.
Continue.
Lifts an invisible cap and bows with the grace of a courtier.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's... well, the name's dead and buried. What matters is what they call me. Beast.
I'm gonna tell him you like his name.
Thank you kindly. I earned it myself.
Ask how he got captured by the Magisters.
Tell you when you're older. Anyhow, we're a team now, so the me is not half as important as the us. Let's get down to brass tacks. Fighting, I mean. I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage spin, and I picked up a few tricks along the way. Truth be told, I've grown fond of crushing and casting. A battle mage, if you like. But there's not so important as team dynamics. So what'll it be?
I'll tell my mage, battle mage is just what you're after.
Then it's settled.
Nah, that settles it.
Capital. Well, that's that sorted. Onward then. I've got to get out of here, and soon. And I suppose you do too.
Alright, we went. Okay. We've got that. Let's go grab our last ally. She's over here. Like right here? That's a dog. Let's talk to the dog.
The old dog looks up at you but doesn't lift his graying head from his paws. He heaves a heavy sigh.
Ask the pooch, what's the matter?
It's no use anyway.
Tell him to try you.
You're nice. Emmy would have loved you.
Ask whether this Emmy is the reason he's so blue.
She was my mate for the last 7, carry the 2, plus 50. 5 years! The Magisters, they took her.
Scratch behind the pooch's ear. He's not alone for now, at least.
I love you.
Thank you.
Say, let me show you something.
Ooh, buddy's key.
Oh, hey! I thought you might be Emmy. It's nice to see you.
Ask him where he last saw Emmy.
Not too far from here, but she was taken by a guy in a white robe who smelled horrible. Like lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of dogs, and also a little like dead people. He dragged her into the big castle just there. I'm so worried about her.
Ask where you can use the key he showed you.
Key? What key? Oh, the key! The Magister who took Emmy dropped it when he was walking away. Did someone say Emmy? Oh, Emmy. If you find out where it leads, if you see Emmy, tell her I miss her.
I'm gonna give him a belly rub. We've got to give him a belly rub.
I think I love you.
We've got to give him a belly rub. Cannot do that.
So this is Fort Joy.
A delivery. Surely you'll have one.
Scram, snake face.
Griff is slowly, methodically peeling the skin from a potato. As you approach, he looks up, setting the potato, but not the sharp little knife, down on the table.
What?
Glance at the knife and apologize for disturbing him.
Out with it.
Say you're just a fellow who may casually cross your arms and say you heard he might. I'm just gonna say I have a few questions.
And holds the little knife up to the light, watching it glint.
I'm listening.
Ask if he knows his thugs are terrorizing the camp citizens.
Thugs? Look at it this way. People get lawless here, and we all starve.
Say you've heard he's a good friend to have. Ask if there's anything you can help him with.
He points the tip of his blade at the grisly sight of the elf hunched over, clutching his knees in the cage.
I solve my own problems.
Take your leave. I'm gonna talk to her.
Hey, you're a little light in your trunk, ain't you? Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here? Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got? Stuff you won't find anywhere else in camp.
Ask.
By special means.
I'm gonna ask if Griffith wouldn't be angry seeing her sell to Lizard.
Boss don't mind where the gold comes from, long as he gets his cut. Have a look, why don't you? Your cash is plenty good here.
All right, let's see what she's got. Okay, so she's got that, and it's plate armor.
Worse than war rations, these.
I'm gonna be getting my own plate armor anyways, pretty soon. So I don't really need that. And I don't have anything I can sell her or want to sell her right now, so I'll take my leave. I will speak to the elf.
Leave him be. Don't make me say it again.
Listen, I can help you if you just...
Shut up, elf.
Say this elf seems badly injured and ask why he's being held here.
This clown? Caught him stealing from my kitchen. Still won't say where he stashed my supplies.
Ask
Like someone you'd let off with a slap on the wrist.
Ask how he's sure he has the culprit.
Caught him red-handed trying to make off with a second crate after he took the first. Went down like a rent boy when we grabbed him. Easy.
Ask what he's meant to have stolen.
Supplies. Crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet.
Make a proposition, you'll find back the stolen supplies, and Griff will free a roll.
All I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal.
Okay, I'm gonna take my leave. We are gonna find this crate. Which I already know where it is, so... And there's our third companion. Already here. Hello.
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features, regal and radiant, but cold too, and sharper than any knife. She was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship that went under, deciding fates with every roll. Or so she said. Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze.
Approach her. No, I'm gonna ask her what a guy has to do to earn that stare.
No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold. You feel the tip of a long needle being pushed a little ways into your neck.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, so I can decide your fate here and now.
Say you're just another lizard, a long way from home. You mean her no harm.
No such thing as just another lizard. No such thing as a lizard that means no harm.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her. The needle still all too deeply embedded in the side of your throat. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship. A flaw in her diamond features. A curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
It's dawning on you, isn't it? Why I hate reptiles like you.
You recognize the scar as a lizard slave mark. Quickly assure her you're no slaver.
Forgive me if I don't take your word for it.
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get my chance. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed.
Make her an offer. Instead of killing you, she could join you. Insists you're planning your escape and you'll need people with talents like hers.
You are a lizard, perhaps a slaver. Why should I freely chain my fate to one like you, like I was once forced to?
I'll tell her to think about it. What will she accomplish here? Nothing but a few hollow moments of vengeance. Your true destiny. Or I'll do strength because I have the most strength.
I hate to say it, but you make sense, fork tongue. Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? Push or pull? The agony of choice. You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yes, I'll let you live.
I'll even agree to travel with you provided we talk to another lizard. The one I've had my eye on. I'm not quite sure the weather will save him.
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and smiles, as if she just invited you to sit down for tea.
Let's discuss our respective roles then, shall we? You, me, and Death will be playing many a round of hide and seek. So, what role would you like me to play? As a rogue, my speciality is stealth, the quick silence of the dagger striking unseen. That said, I'm perfectly lethal wielding any weapon or magic. So, the choice is yours.
I'll say that a rogue is exactly the type of companion I'm looking for.
Suits me fine. Lead on, or better yet, let me take the lead.
Nah, that settles it.
Follow me.
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sabine in any sort of proximity, but at least she's on your side, for the moment.
Alright, we have a full party now. So we're good to go. Pick 5 here. I'm just gonna look here. Let's go speak to him.
As you're about to approach the lizard, Sabine cups your chin between thumb and index finger, then guides your eyes to hers.
Listen, I need to have a chat with this here morsel of flesh. He has wronged me once, but may just do right by me this time.
You don't see why not. Tell her to go ahead and have that chat.
To your surprise, Sabine proceeds to throttle the unsuspecting lizard with one hand as she drives the tip of her needle into his lower belly with the other. Then, the questions commence. You hear him yelp about the master, lone wolves, and a man called Griff. Then, quite suddenly, there's blood everywhere as Stingtail falls to the ground, face first into his own intestines. Sabine heaves a sigh of satisfaction, and as she wipes her needle clean, shoots you a cursory look.
Chat's over.
So, that seemed just a tad excessive.
Alright, and
What you witnessed was an exercise in restraint.
grab that.
And jolly good fun to boot.
And I'll grab stuff I can find. I'll talk to her.
Something on your mind?
Demand to know why she just brutally killed Stingtail.
It's simple. He scarred me, so I scarred him. Extensively.
She defies you with devilishly innocent eyes.
Can you blame me?
Admit that if someone had likewise scarred you, your reaction might have been the same. I completely agree. If someone made me a slave, I would probably try to kill them.
There it is. I was wondering when your spine would make an appearance. Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's move on, shall we? Despite my high hopes, this scar disfigures me still.
Agree, let's move on.
You know what? I'm feeling a bit peckish. And Stingtail mentioned a cook, as it happens. Fellow named Griff. 2 birds, 1 stone. How about it?
Yeah, let's go. I'm also just gonna check to see if there's anything here I want to grab. I don't think so. Is that Buddy? Yes, that's Buddy. Okay. Let's go talk to Griff, and this will make it so we can free him.
Sabine gently places a hand on the small of your back. Her mouth reaches your ear with a whisper.
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would you? I've a little clue to follow up on.
I will extend my arm in a welcoming gesture. She's free to speak first. I'll let her speak.
Steps forward and asks Griff the cook about the lone wolves. A dead little birdie told her he's the man to talk to. A little back and forth ensues. Money crosses hands, and before you know it, Sabine stands back beside you, all smiles.
Thank you. We should make good on our escape, you know. I have to see a man about a wolf in the hollow marshes.
Ask a big bad wolf.
Naught but a whelp in skillful hands, I'm sure. Zalaskar's his name. A name for the taking, if it comes to that.
Alright, let's talk to Griff.
Glances from his blade. To you,
hand over his oranges.
Griff tears into one of the oranges with both hands. Juice squirts through his hands as he desperately rips through the rind.
Looks like everything's accounted for. Now the important question. Who's the thief?
Tell him the truth. The lizard Stingtail was the culprit, but he's dead now.
He raises an eyebrow.
Looks like someone did my job for me. Your guy's free to go. He should be fine. Eventually.
Alright. So now the elf is free. Which is good.
Worse than war rations, these.
It is done. And quickly. I thank you. Very, very much. I hold my end of the bargain. I show you the way out.
Say he's...
I have something more to ask of you.
Okay, I'm gonna say he's badly injured and needs assistance right away. He should get out of here.
Yes, I become fine. And so much more. Sahela. She is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower, a child. She cannot be lost here.
Ask him what he has in mind.
It is for all our people, for the world. Give me your map. I show you the way out. A secret, dangerous, but it leads to freedom. I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. Tell them Sahela is here. They will send help. Please. She is important. I go to her. I wish you good luck, and I thank you for us all.
Right. So he's weakened and source muted. Like everybody, he's source muted.
What were you thinking, messing with Griff's roots anyhow?
Before I talk to her, I'm gonna see about getting some alcohol for that guy so he'll survive. We go in here.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
I'm actually gonna go over here. Say you're from the House of War.
Hallowed are its halls. Please, comrade, I have all you need to steel yourself against the brutes that haunt this place. I will accept no more than a pittance for all you may require. Hallowed is the House of War.
Trade. So let's see here. What does he have? So let's see, we need Battle Stomp. Well, I need Battle Stomp and I need Battering Ram. We will... I guess we'll sell the arrowheads. Sell this. I'll keep Peace of Mind. Peace of Mind is useful. But I'll sell these other books. And I don't know, I guess I'll sell the stuff here. We don't really need it. Same with the clothes cloth. If I'm honest, I don't really do stuff like that. So let's do that. Hit accept. So now we can gain those spells, which is very nice. And so let's read. And we'll go to skill panel. We will get rid of that there. We'll add that. And I want to, let's see, I'm gonna move all these over here, all the consumables. That over here, move this over here. That should be good. Pretty sure. I don't need throwing knives, because I don't have a dagger. Well, I don't need backlash either, I guess, because I don't have a dagger. But adrenaline is pretty good, so... Let's move that over here, that over here. Let's move those over there, that over there. And that should be good. There we go. Alright. And if I get one in Pyromania, I can get Peace of Mind. Peace of Mind is very good. It removes lots of stuff. I will bring all these over here. And this over here. I'll do auto sort. And I will give everybody one extra. In case they need healing. There we go. That. Read that. And that should be good to go. Alright. Now all I have to do is find a weapon, which I would like to do.
This is very good. Sahela is all right. I still protect her. She does not die here. She does not die here. Thank you.
Tell him you're glad you were able to help.
Do not forget what I ask of you. Sahela cannot stay here. She is too important, too rare.
Ask what he and Shalia will do now that they're reunited.
I heal. We count on you still. To tell the elves who remain, the elves who roam, to bring them here. She is not lost here. Anyone can be lost, but not her.
Tell him his devotion to her is impressive.
It is not devotion to Sahela. It is devotion to all. To the world. She is very special. She sees how we will survive. The void woken. The dead divine. She leads us back home.
See that? In that case, you were glad to have been of service.
All of luck to you. Do not forget what I give you. Take it to the elves who roam the mainland. They come here. They save her. They save all of us.
And talk to her.
Into a huge childlike grin as you approach.
One friend brings another home. Thank you.
Tell her asked you to bring a token back to her people so that they might come and rescue her.
Her face falls at the mention of her home. Her hands fly instinctively to her eyes, as if to wipe away tears. But she stops herself.
My people, I miss them, but they cannot save me.
Ask why not. If they have a sizable army and enough boats, there's no reason why they couldn't take Fort Joy.
It is not to be. We stay in Fort Joy. They stay elsewhere. This is the way. This is the only way.
Ask where she comes from.
Homeland is gone. Home is wherever my people are. My mother is amongst them. Tova, a great elf. I do not mind Fort Joy, but I miss her very much.
Tell her you miss your people too.
Yes, it is a deep hurt. In my tribe, we say, the heart lives in the family cookpot. It is true, I think.
Change the subject. Ask how Moiro is doing.
He gets better, little by little. We are together. We always get better if we are together.
Tell her Moiro showed you the way out. She should join you. You will protect her.
Thank you, my friend. But only you survive the passage. I see it. You are free. We must remain.
I'll accept her decision to stay.
Thank you, dear one. You do not regret it. You see.
She squeezes your hand.
I do not forget you. Remember me too.
I wanna trade. Does she have? And alright, and now we can get some stuff. I will get this because I need 2 initiative is awesome. It's great. 1 pyrotechnic is good as well. I don't know what I want to pick. I'll have to pick that because I want peace of mind. It will, peace of mind helps quite a bit. So we'll pick that, and I will wear it. That looks so silly. Good thing I can do that. It's ridiculous. And now I can learn this skill. And I think I'm going to... I don't unlock. I'm gonna move that over here because I can't, I'm not gonna use it for a very long time, so we'll lock that. There we go. So these are all my combat skills. That's adrenaline, this is peace of mind. Very nice to have. Let's look here. Talk to her.
Thank you for your help with that, Plug. No doubt he turns on you next.
Say you were happy to help.
She bows.
Ask if she knows of any way out of the fort.
I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs I can stand, but I fear the Magisters.
Trade. Okay, she doesn't have anything. Take your leave.
Before you go, I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no finer occasion than this.
Let me see if okay, continue. Alright, so now we can get... I can get better armor. Let's do that. Accept. Alright, I'll do that. We'll go over here. We will replace his armor. We will give him stained pants. And I'll do the same for him. Okay, she is a corpse eater.
You cover your face with your hands. You've just heard the news. The elven homelands have been destroyed by death fog. It was your order who did it. How can this be?
Oh, nice. But it requires 1 huntsman, so... I have to get Huntsman, I guess. Can't go there. Let's see.
This hole is too small for you to squeeze into.
Being compact's got its benefits.
Alright, because this guy's here. Alright, there we go. Let's talk to this guy.
Help me, please. Can it be a lizard? I never thought I'd see the day. Do you understand me, sir? Oh, no, I dare say I ought to enunciate. Can you help me?
Tell him there's no need to shout. Lizards have spoken common natively for the last 700 years.
700 years? Can it have been so long already? Gods, how the time flies. I haven't seen a living soul in all that time. What a strange notion.
Ask why he's trapped down here.
A wicked king it was, Brachus Rex by name. The order of the Source Hunters discovered a great horror upon this prison isle, and I was sent to stop it. Yet my failure was absolute. I am not fit to bear the insignia of the Source Hunters any longer. Please, good sir, you must free me. Prise this spear from my chest, where it has been stuck fast for the last 1,000 years.
Can you?
Spear. End this degradation. I beg you.
Yes, okay, sure. Are these... No, this empty cup, and that's a cup of tea.
Good sir. You have set my body free. Free to crumble to dust at last. But my spirit... Blast! I remain trapped in this moldering skeleton yet.
Scholars say there must be strong magic at play here.
I have heard of such magic, but have never known anyone so foul as to employ it. Brachus Rex, may maggots lace his entrails. After he interred me in this cell, he must have drawn my very soul away from me and stored it elsewhere in the fort. Thus he has bound me entirely to the mundane realm. But I know this place well. I could lead you to its likely location. In turn, you would find a path straight out of this fort. My freedom for yours. What say you?
Accept the exchange.
Marvelous, my friend. Marvelous. You'll first have to get inside the fort itself. There's a secret switch on a statue of the Seven in the courtyard. Surely you know it. The switch will open a hatch, and you'll be led into the prison's main floor. I suspect that within Brachus's phylactery room, you will find the container which ensnares my soul. He has likely disguised it well, but search there for another hidden switch. Brachus would have made me a supplicant, a slave to these walls. With your help, I'll die. At last. With dignity.
Ask if there's anything more he can tell you about this island.
Fort Joy is a dangerous place, my friend. Dangerous indeed. Brachus used this place to build an arsenal of terrible weaponry as yet unseen in our world. Here, he and his researchers crafted punishments and snares contrary to human dignity. Objects that could contain souls, ones that could purge the very essence from sorcerers. My order would never have used such barbaric magic against our enemies.
Yeah, not anymore. They definitely would use that magic.
I was fully briefed about this awful place before I came. My goal was to destroy the fiend who had been marshalling the world's most unwholesome weapons and magic into an army he intended to use against the realm. I never thought I would become one of his victims, and yet, here I am.
Take your leave. Okay. Alright, beasts, come back with me. We are now going to go this way. I'll make sure there's nothing I really want. It's gold. Alright, there's something I have to do over here, but before I do that, I'm going to go this way, and I will go over here. And we're gonna go this way. This man we want to speak to.
Is that thing eating corpses?
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
You. Quite lost. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time.
Say sorry, you're sorry, but you can't help him.
Maybe I unscrew your lid and poke about inside and set your memory straight. Would that please you? Can you not remember now?
Suggests that preferring drier climes, yarrow is likely to grow on sunny cliffs above this beach.
Are you mad? Yarrow loves the beach. Yarrow loves the sand, the waves, the wind in her hair. You're better off without a top. You're better off uncrossed.
He will fight. I will use that on him. I will then use this on him. I will use this. I'll use this. I'll use adrenaline. And I will use flesh sacrifice. That way I can do 2 more attacks. And then I'll do encourage. And I will just do an attack on him. And I'll end. And I'll do petrify. All right. All right, there we go. So we will look in here. We get Migo's chestplate and Migo's ring. It's very useful. And we'll wait until we're unpoisoned. Alright, and we can level up now. Let's see that. Okay, so we got this now. Let's see. think next I want bigger and better. Or all skilled up. I think I want all skilled up, if I'm correct. And then I want 2 in strength. I want I want 1 in pyrotechnics so I can keep sound mind, and I want 1 in warfare to increase my physical damage. And I guess I want 1 in persuasion. Do that. For her, we want probably we want 1 in dual wielding, I guess. This we want 1 in finesse, and I'll do 1 in wits. And we'll also do for her where is it? Isn't mnemonic, but I know it's something here. Where are you? No, it's somewhere here. It's not leech. Well, leech is pretty useful, but where are you? It's not Parrymaster. Do I have it? I might not have it. Torture might be useful, but I think I'm gonna do probably like all skilled up, and then I'll do 1 in Huntsman, so I can use first aid, and I will do probably 1 in Thievery. Alright, this guy, he's finesse, and I'm just gonna put 2 in finesse. And he's ranged, so I might want to do ranged. And I want to do all skilled up again. All skilled up is a very useful tool, so makes sense to go for it. And we'll do 4 bartering. Since we're all combined, his bartering skill will be useful for me. Alright, and let me look here. Do strength. We will do dual wielding because he dual wields. We'll again do all skilled up. I'll put another point in dual wielding. And I'll put a point in, let me see, It's causing him to have point and sneak. That's weird. We'll put a point in persuasion. There, that should be good. I'm gonna place this armor. There we go. And I'm gonna put on Miko's ring. Because that will let us heal people, which is very useful. And that skill armor, I'm gonna put that on her because she needs it. He needs it too, but she needs it a lot more. That should be good. I'll give Ifan the water arrow. And then we will leave, I guess? We'll switch back to my character. We'll go over here. Right here. And let's use restoration on him.
You think you're so fancy with your flashy abracadabra, don't you? Who needs you?
Ask him what he did to get himself laid out so badly.
I caught a blow too many from those card-playing fatheads up on the ramparts. I got myself a golden ticket. I didn't even get the chance to use it. Might you take it? If they offer you a round of cards, this one guarantees you a win. It's called the Sparkler. Whoever's got it gets the pot. Filched it from that hog Griff himself. Careful though. If you ain't as skilled a fighter as me, you'll end up on Dr. Lest's table with the rest of the lilies.
Yes, because you're obviously a skilled fighter because you ended up here.
I never thought I'd see old dear nothing fit as a fox again. Haven't seen a man closer to the hole in all my days. A right miracle it is. Maybe I ought to study a bit of magic myself. Once I'm out of here, that is.
And I want to go in here and heal this guy as well.
We have help. We survive. And soon we leave.
Here we go. He is healed. Now we'll go up the ramparts and we'll win the money. First, I want to find. Does anybody sell weapons here? I'm even going to look that up actually. Let's see. Okay. There isn't really any. It's too bad. You'll find one eventually. Wait, before we go.
The shrine depicts Lucy and the Divine, avatar of the 7 gods.
Okay, notice button with or more. Describe and press its horn service.
You hear a strange sound, like rusted hinges creaking and air rushing through a tunnel. A hat appears behind the shrine.
Alright. Those are a bunch of crazy people.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe. As she catches sight of you, recognition flashes in her terrified eyes. She drops her hands from her throat and starts hyperventilating.
Ben! Ben, Miss! Ethan! Ben, Miss! You killed them! You killed them! He killed them all! Murderer!
I'm gonna wink and tell her you've come to finish the job.
Keep him away from me! Help! Somebody! Keep him away! Stay back! Stay back! Keep that monster bednest away from me!
Looky here, mates. A fresh face. We love fresh faces, don't we? Oh, yes, we do. Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house.
Sure, accept.
Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Play your hand.
Quite the hand, Freshy. Unfortunately, 2 is less than 5, and that's how many purples I've got. I reckon that makes me the winner. I'll be having your fee then. Blaming a bloke you just met for your misfortune, are ya? Ease off, or I'll go ahead and double what you owe.
Spit and say they'll have to loot their internment fee from my corpse.
With pleasure.
You idiots. You fools.
Greet the Reaper for me.
There we go. Take all of his stuff. Take all of her stuff. Take all of his stuff. And I want to give the axe to the dwarf. So you can use that. I wonder if I should use... Can I use... I think I can. I'm gonna use the spear. Because it's useful. Alright. I think that's it for them. I'm gonna read this. That tells me how to make a firestorm grenade. Pick this up. Everything's empty. I'll pick that up. Okay. Should be good to go. Gonna go this way. And we're gonna have a little look-see around here too. I think this is the, yeah, this is the camp. Let's talk to the source dog.
Collar, on, sauce, gone, go!
Alright.
As you approach the unsmiling Magister, Ifan catches your arm and speaks to you with some urgency.
I need to talk to this one for a few moments. Alone.
I'm gonna tell him to go right ahead. I trust him.
Ifan strides up to the Magister, speaking in a calm and controlled voice. Though you can't hear what he whispers, the Magister's face turns whiter than snow as he hands a note to Ifan with shaking hands.
Don't! I'll give you the information. Here, just don't! All right.
Ifan walks back to you, leaving the quivering wreck of a Magister behind. When he catches your eye, he winks. Ifan catches you looking over at him. He raises his eyebrows.
What?
Tell him he just made the Magister soil his breeches.
He barks a laugh, then shakes his head sheepishly.
I wanted some information. That Magister wanted to negotiate. I negotiated.
I see, like the way he takes care of business.
Oh, it's just practice. All in the way you set your jaw, lad. I'll teach you someday. I only do it when it's necessary. And it was necessary back there. He wanted me to kill someone. I didn't want to kill them. Being a little impolite seemed the least bad option.
Agree, better an offended Magister than a death on your conscience.
That's about the size of it for me, all right. And now that we agree, shall we agree to keep moving?
After reading the scrap of paper he took from the Magister, Ifan marks a spot on your map and looks out to the far horizon.
Alright, so let's go. I will switch over here. I will eat her leg.
A single name throbs across your brain. Verdas, Verdas, Verdas. He must escape. He cannot die here. He cannot.
So we got some info, which is always good. Tells us what's happening, what's going on. Alright. If I can get like a two-handed sword, that'd be nice. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna grab him. I'm gonna use this. Get rid of the poison in my way. I'm gonna speak to her.
Where is she? You go with us. Who are you? Are you from the shelter? She says nothing of another. Fire, alas! She is so late!
Lie and say, yes, you're meant to go with her. I'm gonna lie this time.
She leans back from you and glares.
All right, Ancient One. But Magister Ratuza is overdue. She promises to come at noon. We're afraid to stay, afraid to leave.
Say you have some bad news. Atusa has been found out by some higher-ups and killed.
I see. I see. We hope for nothing then. We wait for nothing. I like to be alone now.
There's some creatures down here we can kill. Let's go ahead and do it. So why not? Yeah, it saves right ahead. Already. There are turtles.
Can you feel it, cousin? Can you feel the darkness approaching? It is as if I'm being chilled from the inside out. I have become ice, frozen by an unimaginably black shadow. It threatens to consume me. It threatens to consume all.
So I'm gonna just do this quickly. It gets rid of one turtle already. Gonna go this way. I'm gonna use these two abilities here. And I will do this here. All right. That. Courage. And I'll end my turn. There we go. Let's check what's over here. Read.
Foolish to attempt an escape by sea in these waters.
Yeah, idiot tried to escape from sea. So he died. Take water essence from that guy. And then we will go over here. I press F5 because I know there is a fight here.
Where are you planning to go, Elf? You've already wrecked the ship and butchered the crew.
No. They kill themselves when they steal my spores. I warn them they are volatile. Now I warn you. Tell me where they send the rest, or more Magisters die.
Attack the Magisters. All right. Hmm. can go right here. Then I can do battle stop. And I can do all 3 of them, and I can attack this guy. And he's dead. Alright. I'm gonna do encourage. And then I'm gonna do... Alright.
I'll yield to none.
Alright, I'm gonna do peace of mind. And then I'm gonna go over here. Alright. Okay, I'm going to attack the dog. Wow, wow, okay. Nice. Let's look. Oh, did I turn her against me? I think I did. Shit. I had to reload. Turned her against me. Oh no. Oh no, I want the quick save. I don't want the autosave. Alright, we will go about this again. Don't really have to worry about dying. If I'm honest, this game is way more forgiving than the other one.
Magisters circle an elf, weapons drawn. The house.
Sir, we've got company.
Shoot, okay.
Ah, planning an ambush with this scion, were you?
Off, nod towards the cornered officer, hardly an ambush.
The witch don't fool me. She's wrecked this ship by herself. With a collar on.
I tell you, I am no witch. The spores do this. If I do not find the rest...
Store the elven hedge magic. Weren't much use when we flooded your forest with death fog, were it? Lucian said it was a necessary evil. Me? I was just sorry we didn't get the lot of you.
You! I try to give you a chance. More than your divine order give mine.
Essa, her armor!
The scion twitches in sudden rage, and her armor uncoils, as if made of living vines.
No more chances.
for you to chew.
All right. It's 0 AP to get over there. I'm gonna do. Oh, hold on. I'll do. That's 2. Okay. I'll use adrenaline and flesh sacrifice.
stroking her armor as if soothing a wild beast. It is incomplete, and made, it seems, from the vines themselves.
The spores grieve. They wish only to create, not kill. This is why they grow armor from the vines, do you see? To protect me. It is the Magisters who destroy, who separate the spores, anger them.
Are you sure the Magisters got what they deserved?
A sad thing, even so. The spores are creation magic. So old even we scions forget. I find them. Hope they can restore the ancestor trees lost in the war. But the Magisters chain me and send my spores away for study. And in wrong hands.
She gestures at the entangled corpses, vines still spattering gore onto the deck.
Ask where the spores had been sent.
The ship docks at the mainland before this island. Where exactly I do not know. But I think the armor does. The presence within wakes. It wants to be whole. Perhaps then it truly speaks as the ancestor trees do. I find it spore mates and see.
Let's see. Tell her you want to help.
You help enough. My armor guides me now, and it is eager to be gone. I hope one day you visit my homeland, where the ancestor trees bloom once more.
Alright. Let's check what these doofuses have on them. Nothing. Nice. Is she still here? I want to talk to her. Or is she gone? Oh, she's gone. Okay. Let's go up here. Read this. Got the parchment. Check this. Ink pot. Okay. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna go around, please. You guys don't get stuck in that stuff again. And there is... wow, orange chest, crate. Read this. Try to pick the lock. I'll try to have her... She can't pick the lock? I mean, we can just, like... There we go. We don't have to pick a lock, we can just... use our swords and stuff. Elaborate knee pads, okay. There we go. Let's give you some pants here. There's some wizard pants. Okay. Is there anything else I need to look at? I don't think so. I think we're good there. Alright, let's go. What happens if I use a bedroll? Use. There we go. All healed and rested. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go get some teleporter gloves now. Are you guys coming? Good. And then after I get my teleporter gloves, we'll switch to Phasmophobia. Not Phasmophobia, Demonologist. I mean, they're pretty similar, so I could go, what's the difference? There is none. It's the same game. Just with different lucky tools. Alright. It's over here. See, they're right over here. Right, I can't use Peace of Mind. I'm gonna use Adrenaline. And... can I use Battering Ram? There we go. And I'll use that. There we go. I'll let him get burned. He's gonna attack me. Okay, well. Yes. He's the one who took the teleporting stuff. It's kind of wild. Alright, I'm still slowed, which is annoying. I'll use Blinding Radiance. Blind him. I will use Pin. Cripple him. And that turn. He can't attack anybody because he's pinned and slowed. I will You mean he's too far? And then I will... 1... And... Done. There we go. And if we go over here, Gloves of Teleportation. This is a very useful tool. We were supposed to get it from some guy, but nah. We're not going to give it to him. It's very, very useful. We'll take the Shaboots and we'll take the Sheep Shears. So I'll just show you what this does because I mean it's relatively obvious from the description, but if you use it, you can take somebody from your team, and you can just like teleport them wherever you want. Teleport them right over here. And I think they take a little bit of damage, but that's alright. But yeah, you can just teleport people with them, which is very useful. I'll show you a use case right now. Let's quickly head over to the treasure we weren't able to get before, which is all the way over here. If you go over here, you can see the stuff over there. I don't know, it might be over there, but we're gonna check up here first. See what's up here. Basically what you want to do at this point is break the person off from that. You should teleport. Click on the person you want to teleport. Is it not gonna let me? Can I? Yes, I can. Okay. Alright, and we go to this guy. Oh, is he... Oh, wait. Come on, let's go. Alright, he's stuck here, so I have to teleport him back out. Let's grab him. Come here, let's get close up again. Hi. Yeah, I accidentally did something with you. There you go. Let's just check to see what's over here. I'm gonna check here. Let's skull. Some bread. Let's consume the bread. +1 strength. We're gonna go over here. I think let's go here. Hoping I can just teleport them over, right? It's right here. And yep, here we go. One-handed mace and snakeskin armor. And then I think I can... I'll wait until this goes back. I can just teleport him back. Yes. Well, there we go. Oh. I'm sorry. Here.
The cat's eyes are cloud.
There you go. I'm sorry, kitty. Alright, we gotta go over here. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna end Divine Divinity Original Sin 2 here for now. We know a way out of Fort Joy, so we'll be able to get out of it next time. Next time I stream. Hopefully tomorrow, but we'll see what happens. And I will move over to Demonologist. We'll probably play Demonologist for like an hour. After that, we will, I'll end the stream. Okay, so I'll just do this here. And open up the music again. For you guys. That's the wrong audio thing I have on here. Okay. Hold on a minute. There we go. Okay, let's see here. I've saved. Pretty sure. Yes. I'll quit the game. We'll go on to my place here. It's updating the cloud because I deleted a whole bunch of saves. So it's just updating it now. There we go, it's all good. Alright, we will go on to Demonologist now. I'll open it for us. So there's recently a huge patch for Demonologist, which I've heard is pretty fun. Should be good. So I will go back to gameplay. I'll go to game, Demonologist, gameplay, Demonologist. There we go, great. I will end my music. There we go. We should be good to go. I'm gonna be playing it solo because I like playing Demonologist solo. So let's see. Go here, go single player. And I'm only what I've done with Demonologist is I've restarted my progress because I kind of did a cheaty thing and I didn't want to keep the cheaty thing, so I restarted my progress. So we will go to Cyclone Street. I will grab everything I can. So Sandy, Pails, Candle, tripod, everything. There's a pocket watch, but that's something for a new event, which I don't have stuff for, so I think I've gotten everything I can. I would like to buy a crucifix. I don't have any money to buy a crucifix, though. Let's see here. We should be good to go. Got everything we need, EMF, ESG, all that stuff comes included. Thermometer, sanity pills, so we don't lose all of our sanity. I do have the volume for this game set pretty low, because the jump scares in this game are very loud, and I really don't want to deal with very loud jump scares, so we'll grab the temperature, and we'll grab EMF. Let's see who we are talking to today. Anisha Bolton. Okay. I mean, we're not going to talk to her, but whatever. I will bring out here. So out here it's 10 degrees outside. Slightly cloudy. A chance of rain. Okay, he's not in the bathroom. Is he upstairs? Lights broke. That doesn't tell me anything. I said child's bedroom was fine. It's good. Alright. Temperature went up. Okay, nothing in here. He's probably downstairs. Yeah. Oh, there's a Ouija board. Okay, that's great, actually. I will put down my thermometer. Where are you? Old. Okay. Goodbye. All right, thank you. Shit. Okay, so he's right here. I just saw a 5. At least I know he's here. Okay, I'm gonna leave the EMF here. I'm gonna leave the temp here. Just check. All right. So he's here. At least that's what the Ouija board said. So grab our other tools. Let me check my sanity first. Ooh. That is not good. 28. Oh, the tech of the game, right? Hold on. Demonologist. Alright, that should have updated it. I will just check my stream real quick and make sure that it's been changed. Yes, it has. And so is the title. Good. Alright. Completely forgot about that. Okay, my sanity's at 66. I don't know if I'm going to survive this. I might just find out what the ghost is and leave, because I'd rather not die on my first run and lose all my items. That would not be very good. I don't see any active... Oh. I don't see any ectoplasm sands. highest it's going is 4. The only way I'm gonna get, okay. Let him do whatever he's doing in there. I'm going to go in here, grab my voice box, and I'll grab this here. You're gonna see me say a whole bunch of kooky shit, and hopefully stuff happens. It's good. No. Okay. No fingerprints. Can you speak? Hello? Are you here? Are you close? What do you want? Who are you? What are you? Can you speak? Hello? Hello, hello? Are you here? Can you speak? Can you speak to me? Do you want to talk? What is your name? Who are you? How did you die? Nothing. Okay. Put that there. Put that there in this direction. And I'll just check for ectoplasm stains again. I don't see any. Alright. Well, Spooky Ghost, I will let you do your thing. I'll bring back a video camera and probably ESG. We know a few things already, so let's go to evidence. We know it's not EMF level 5. We know there's no fingerprint. No ectoplasm stains. No. Okay. So. What if there's EMF level 5? I'm gonna just wait, I guess. And I'm gonna grab my camera. 59. And there's one thing I don't like about this, the camera system in this game, and that's different from Phasmophobia, and that's mostly because of you're able to like see in the dark. And you can't do that with Demonologist. There's no night vision. Which, you know, kind of sucks. Like, you expect a ghost hunter to include night vision and with their stuff, but I guess not. Let me take this out. I'm hoping I don't get hunted, but it's a very good possibility that I get hunted due to me using that there. Oh, that's freezing temps, isn't it? Oh, EMF level 5, okay. I got that wrong. Well, that's good I got it. EMF level 5. I think it's freezing temperatures. But I have to measure again. Did he move to the kitchen? Like, I can see my breath. Yeah, so it's gotta be freezing temps. I'm always walking outside because I don't want to do that in there. So, freezing temps. I don't think I've gotten. There's no fingerprint. There's no spirit box response. No ectoplasm stains. Okay, so it's either a mare or a djinn. Let me see mare. It likes to talk. Let me see djinn. It might be a djinn. I'm pretty sure it's a djinn. It's very active. The only issue is I haven't gotten ES. Oh, let me turn off my flashlight so I can see better. I haven't got ESG yet, which is very annoying. I'm just gonna spitball and say it's a djinn because it's kind of acting like one, and it's not really talking. It's more doing stuff. I'd rather not. Let's go to evidence. I'm pretty sure it's a djinn because there's no easel painting, right? And you need that for a mare, so it's a djinn. We'll see if I'm right. First game of the day. Let's see. I'm not gonna do, like I said, I have my sanity at like 40. I can't really do anything. Just confirm. Let's see if I got it right. I did. Correct ghost type. It's a djinn. Kind of pretty sure. I could have done a few of these, but I really didn't want to go back in that house, especially with what was happening. So let's go back to Cyclone Street. What is my level right now? Oh, I'm close to level 5. I should have done like 1 extra. I did not though. Alright, let's thermometer, sanity pills. Take all this stuff we need. And we'll do start. We'll be getting medium difficulty pretty soon, and that's when XP picks up. So that'll be very good. Okay, let's see. So I want thermometer, and I want ESG, not ESG, EMF. That tells me all I really need to know, so it's pretty good. Oh, I forgot my flashlight. Better go grab that. I hope they include like higher tech versions of the equipment, like they're going to be doing in Phasmophobia. Better light would very much help here. Okay, 20 degrees. It's not here. It's not out here, it's not in here. It's not here. I'd really hate if it was down in the basement, but probably down in the basement. No kitchen lights. Be funny if it was in here again. Right. Oh, I can hear it already. It's in here. Okay, it's probably in this room. Most likely. Let me see the temp. Yeah, it's probably in this room. Yeah. Or it might be in the next room. One of the things you can really... Yeah, you see he's moving shit in here. Or... I want to say it's here, but let me just check over on the other side. Because I'm not too sure. Yeah, no, it's that room. It's this room here. Okay, I don't need this anymore. I'm getting just 4. I'm guessing it's not EMF level 5. Would be if... Okay. I can hear him doing more stuff down there. I don't think it's a... It can't be a Jinn this time because it's not EMF level 5. And I didn't get any freezing temperatures. So we can mark that out, and we can mark out freezing temps, because speaking of those, we will check for ectoplasm stains and spirit box next. Honestly, I really wish they make ectoplasm stains like easier to find. I want to be able to know what I'm looking at. Oh, he shut the door on me, did he? He must have. I'll have to check the door for Prince. Ectoplasm stains, okay. Got ectoplasm stains. Can you speak? Hello? Hello? Are you here? Are you close? How did you die? What is your name? Where are you? Are you friendly? Do you want me to leave? Can you speak with me? Where are you? Are you close? Are you near? Can you speak? Nope. I already know this. Okay, I'm just gonna check that for EMF. We've been wrong before, but no. Alright. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna say no. Find the ghost? Yeah. Well, with this one, it's pretty easy because... Well, with this game, it's pretty easy because if you just bring the thermometer, that narrows everything down pretty much. Okay, so it's either a degen or Nama. I don't know what either of those are, so let's look at them. No interest in anything other than the prey in their sights. Less aggressive if the prey is not nearby. So we'll have to look for fingerprints in ESG. Probably look for fingerprints next. Ghost type. We don't have any data. Oh, okay. Is that a new ghost? If we don't have any data on it? Okay, let's bring out the easel. The easel will reveal all, pretty much. So let's grab that. Let me look at my sanity first. 86, okay. Let's grab that. We can grab ESG for as well. Just do these two. Put down my easel. I'll go grab my camera after. It might even write on the easel while I'm gone. Sometimes the easel is tough. Because sometimes they'll write on it like immediately, and sometimes you've already chosen the ghost and they haven't wrote on it. So it's tough luck. Alright. Here we go. You can write on that. Draw. I'll put this here. I'll go grab my camera and my UV. Oh god. Very spooky. Is my sanity low? What's my sanity at right now? It's only at 78. Shouldn't hunt me so hard unless it's a degen. If it's a degen, Diogen or whatever. Well, I mean, they're the same thing. They hunt people they choose to hunt. They're a degen. Yeah. Let's check if we can find fingerprints. If we can, then I am getting the fuck out of here. Because I'm solo and it's going to be hunting me, and I don't have a crucifix, so it's not a good time. He shut the door here, didn't he? Alright. Oh god. Nice. Put this down again. It's gonna be ESG, but I don't know if it's... Fuck me. You fucking scared me. Yeah, the highest it is at 4. It's not higher than that. Do I want to go upstairs? Like, can you, like... Check this as well. Yeah, it's definitely here. It's not getting below 0, but... Where's it? No. Hello, are you here? Can you speak to me? Hello, hello? Are you close? Are you near? Hello, hello? Can you speak to me? Can you understand me? Where are you? Do you like french fries? Where are you? Can you speak? Just wanted to check. I don't want to stay in here any longer than I have to. I'll have to check my sanity. Oh. I think that was ESG. I think that was ESG. Because it lit up. Or maybe it was just the game, maybe? Maybe. Walk back here. No, it must have been ESG, because if it lit up like that... I'll take my sanity pills. I'm at 72. Okay. Yeah, it must have been That must have been ESG. I'm gonna guess it's ESG. I mean, both require ESG, right? Let me make sure. Yeah, both require ESG, so it's going to be ESG. It's just I don't know if it's easel or fingerprints, and that can only be proven if the ghost, if I can get the ghost to shut the door. Can you shut the door? Can you shut the door for me? I don't think it's that, but I also don't think it's that either because it's not drawn yet. That makes me worried. There's no fingerprints, but no drawing either. What I've got to do is I've got to run around the house to get that thing to get out of this sector where that drawing is. If I can do that, then hopefully he's going to draw. I can hear him doing shit down there. It's my annoying neighbor. Oh, it's freezing temps. Oh, I just saw that. Yeah, it's freezing temps. Okay, I got that wrong. Okay. You can do whatever down there. Oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. You saw my jump. Oh god. I'm gonna take my sanity pill. I was wrong. It's freezing temps. It's a Raiju, okay. Right? It's a Raiju? Let me look at the Raiju. Where are you? Raiju. There you are. Yeah, it's a Raiju. Okay. Now what do I've got to do for quest here? This up. Probably gonna have to do the time of that thing, right? Yes. Alright. Oh, I've got to look at what else I have to do. And I'm gonna use Steam's note thing. Let's see. Have a ghost blood candle, performed ritual. Okay. Candle, blow out, ritual. And I will try to see if I can find the date, put it on there. Still need that for the exorcism. Usually it's like right over here, or it's like in here. Sometimes it can be in here. It's probably upstairs. Is it in here? Right now I'm just looking for numbers on a wall. Which can sometimes be hard to spot. Usually it's not, though. I'd be so angry if I got the wrong ghost. Be pretty funny, though. Okay, time of death isn't here. Okay. I'll do this first. Hate having this stay still. Right, that's done. Okay, 8:25. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Shift tab. 8:5. And then I don't need the ectoplasm thing anymore. Grab the candle, light the candle. Have the ghost blow out the candle. I think I'll just set it in its room and I'll have it blow the candle on the camera because I'm not gonna go in there for that. He's pretty active down here right now. Oh, you've got to be shitting me. It's the wrong ghost. It's the wrong ghost. I picked the wrong ghost. Like, you saw that, right? Like, I was waiting forever for it to draw something, and then once you start doing stuff, it draws something. Like, once you've selected your choice, it's like, okay, I'm gonna draw now. It's time for us to draw. You fucked up. It's drawing time. Alright. You gonna blow out the candle? Maybe I have to tell him to? Honestly, at this point, I might just... I might just go. Because I fucked up. It's not the right ghost. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's a demon. Let me just look at this. Yeah, easel. There's no ESG. Even though I thought there was an ESG, there is no ESG. I'm hoping I have enough for a crucifix now, though. Probably not. But... Alright, I'm at level 5, so let's go from easy to medium. Do I have enough for a crucifix? Yes, I do. Thank God. I might keep a crucifix on me at all times. Okay, I can just do at all, which is good. Alright, we'll go to Cyclone Street again. And we'll do this again. Yes, start. Hopefully I don't die. I could see myself dying though. I haven't played medium in a long, long time. Okay, let's grab our normal loadout. It's banging shit outside, but it's very annoying. Yeah, so all lights are gonna bring in now. Not all of them. Just like most of them. I think it's like 50% of all lights. He might be in here. It's kind of rough to tell. Oh. Nice. Okay. Oh god, not again. That always gets me, I don't know why. I don't see anything, like I haven't found the ghost room. I think it's in this hallway. Not this hallway, but the one down here. Or is it in here? Again. It's not down here, right? It's not doing anything, which is very annoying. Temperature hasn't changed. It means it's not here. Maybe it was down. Oh, there's. Do I want to? I don't want to die. I'm not gonna use the tarot cards. It would be different if it was if I was in a group, but that's completely unusable. Let's look for ectoplasm. See if I can find some of that. I'll check downstairs first. Most likely downstairs. If there's any ectoplasm. I don't know, I thought I saw something. Shine over there, I guess not. Mm. I don't think there's any. Oh, no! Oh, so is it this room? It must be this room. The ectoplasm stains are here. So there's the ectoplasm stains. And that's gonna come with me because I need it for the time, so bring it upstairs with me. So it's downstairs again. Pretty positive it's downstairs again. It'd be funny if there's like a repair. Repair the lights. You can buy extra light bulbs. Okay, so it's down there. I know that. Oh, I wanted to drop this. I want to keep this. I want to take that down. We'll try Spirit Box next. Hello? Are you here? Where are you? Are you close? Can you speak? Do you want to speak? Alright. Sorry you're doing shit. Alright. Do you want to speak? Are you close? Where are you? How did you die? What is your name? Where are you? Are you here? Do you want to talk? Can you speak? How did you die? How old are you? What is your name? Okay. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's grab... I'm gonna grab this again. And I'm gonna grab this. Part of me actually wants to just grab Louisa Bennett. Okay. What's my sanity looking like? Yikes. Oh. $51, that's not good. We could use the tarot cards. I don't want to lose all my items, though, is the issue. Like I said, I might die here. This is like pretty rough. Let me check the temp again. Is it below 0? It's close, but it's not below. Yeah, it's not below. And there's no... Again, there's no spirit box, there's no... Hope that doesn't mean it's hunting. So my lights go dim a bit. Oh, my bag. My bag. I'm gonna take sanity pills. I'm at 48. Sanity pills are needed. I'll take down to this here. I'm at 75 now. Well, sanity pills don't do very much. I wish it would put you back to 100. You can't the game be nice enough for that? Just put me back to 100. Sanity. That'd be very nice. Put you down there. Sorry. Did I forget to bring my camera? I think I did. I gotta go grab my camera. I'll grab my camera and my crucifix because I don't trust the so. I wonder if I played tarot cards out here. What would happen? Give me this. Grab me that. This will protect me against one hunt. One hunt only. And if I do, there's no freezing temp. There's no spirit box. He's talkative. You know, he or she, well, she's talkative because it's a girl. I was gonna say, well, he or she, you know, it's she. Just moving shit while I'm gone. Oh, it's 5. I see that. That's 5. Okay. I got you. Another thing I got wrong. Thank you. Watch the freezing temps as well. I'd be so pissed. Alright. I'm outside. TMF level 5. Wraith or Yurei? Let me look at the ghosts. Where are you, Wraith? Here. We don't have any data. Oh, fantastic. Yurei? It may weaken itself if alone. Okay. Alright. Let's go grab the E. KG. I'm also gonna check here. Make sure. Alright, let's grab that. Oh, fuck me. God damn it. I'm gonna curse a lot during this. Especially on medium difficulty. Fuck, okay. Alright. Bring you over here. Bring up my crucifix. Grab my temperature thing. Make sure it's not freezing temps. So I don't want to be wrong about that too.
You can't see it because you're not dead yet.
Ghost really likes to talk. The worst thing in this game is easel and ESG. Fingerprints is a close second because you never know. But yeah. What's my sanity at? Oh, it's not good. Do I have my crucifix still? Do. My sanity keeps fluctuating. Obviously. That was spooky. I almost got scared by my own hand. Let me see if any... Let me go back to evidence. Let me look at race. There's nothing we know about race, which is annoying. So it has to be fingerprint for race. So that ghost has to touch something in order for me to diagnose what it is, which is kind of frustrating. So I don't know if it's gonna like, turn off the lights or anything like that. Shut the door. Fingerprints. Okay. There we go. And there we go. Got him. We got him, boys. We got him. Turned off the lights on me. You just pranked yourself. Just pranked yourself. Oh, ghost orbs. Nice. Where are little ghosty orbs? Where are ghosty orbs? Here are ghosty orbs. Now just one more. Okay. It's all the ghost orbs. I need to find. Okay. I'll get two ectoplasm, ectoglass things, which is nice. I think she sits like outside, if I remember correctly. gonna be in there. It's gotta be like a large flat space, so let me just check it out here. No, the ghost isn't sitting on it. Maybe it's in the bedroom. Stairs. Listen, I've got a crucifix, I'll be fine. If I didn't, I'd be scared. Because this ghost can at this point at this sanity, this ghost can hunt me at any time. Did I find the time already? I don't think I did. It's hunting. Okay, I'm gonna go. Because I know it. Okay, I'm gone. I'm going. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. Did I get all three? Oh, I did. So I must have found it somewhere. Whatever. I'm not gonna exercise it because I'm low on sanity. So it's no point unless I want to die. All right. Yeah. Find correct ghost type, ectoplasm, all that good stuff. Except I didn't do the exorcism because I couldn't find the time again. Alright, level 6 already. That's pretty quick. Alright, I'm going to buy... First we need this. Let's go too. I want to go to an abandoned house again. I like the abandoned house. It's one of my favorite spots. Let me add all. I'm gonna buy more sanity pills. And I'm gonna buy another crucifix. I think next I'll buy another camera. So I have more cameras to look through. Make it easier. I haven't bought anything for this house though. It's still fucking empty. Alright. Let's go. The abandoned house. Honestly, it's one of the best made locations in this game. It's very compact. You're able to see where where you're going now. So it's like 10 degrees out here. It's like 30 in here, okay. gets in here. Just due to that. I have to look around. I have to keep going. I was hoping for like not those. I was hoping maybe for another Ouija board. It's not here. You again. Fuck me. Also, we'll check for ectoplasm stains. Not here, not here. Instead, I can see. No, I don't think there's any ectoplasm stains. I don't think we've got any. I'm also gonna check. I'll have to check upstairs and I'll have to check the basement. Because they've added new levels to this place, which is kind of annoying. I liked how small it was before. You could get like everything done pretty easily. Now it's just like, oh, now you have to go upstairs and in the basement. The basement was already here, but it's added. Like I have that problem with I think it's called Ghost Exorcism Inc. They just made the game like way too complicated. Like they added a whole bunch of like multi-demon and it's like I don't care. I just want to hunt ghosts. Please stop. I don't think there's anything down here. I don't think it's down here. It's like 10 degrees. But I hear him doing stuff upstairs. At least I heard him before. Yeah, he moved it. Okay, he's in here. He's in the living room. He's here. Yeah, he's in the living room. Nice to meet you. Okay, no freezing temps, and let's cross this off because I looked everywhere for them. So it's not freezing temps, and it's not ectoplasm stains. I'll bring out my spirit box and my EMF now. That's my 80, okay. We'll do Spirit Box first because Spirit Box is the easiest to do. Hello, are you here? Are you close? What is your name? How did you die? Are you here? Where are you? Oh. EMF level 5. I think he's in. He might be in here actually. I don't know. He's definitely here because the temperature goes down to 10 here. Can you speak? Are you here? Hello? What is your name? Who are you? Where did you die? Are you friendly? Do you want me to leave? Do you want us to leave? Nope. Check for ectoplasm again, just in case. Nope. And obviously EMF was at 5, so we already know that. Alright, now I'll get easel and I will put down my camera. Probably I'll set it down like the study room area. So I can put some stuff down. What's my... I'll set to 72, it's not bad. Grab that, grab that. If it shuts off the light, I'll check with fingerprints. I don't think it's fingerprints, so he hasn't shut anything off yet. But we will see. So I will put this like right here. And I will put this like right here. I will go and grab the rest of my stuff I need. I'm guessing it's no spear box, but it's kind of apprehensive to rule that one out immediately. That's like another thing that gets me all the time. Spear box. Yeah, he hasn't done anything yet. Yeah, I'll take a crucifix with me. Like I said, sometimes they draw like immediately, and sometimes we don't. Can I go to the very back of the house? Because this will, I guess, like reset it. Armin Moni, can you draw on the easel? Armin Moni, are you here? Armin Moni, can you speak to me? Ooh. Well, 2 for 2. Okay, so it's an Henri or it's a yokai. I think it's... Yeah, I think it's an Onryo. Let me check. It's only if I can find fingerprints. Can you speak? Are you here? What is your name? Where are you? Are you here? Do you want to hurt me? Are you friendly? Can you shut off the light for me? Can you turn off the light? Ooh. All right. That is fingerprint. So that is an Onryo. I'm hoping, since I'm the only one, that it can't get detached to me, so... Which means it shouldn't attack me, but it could. Now let's go check our objectives. I know fingers or rats are always an objective, but... Really hoping I don't get crucifixes again. Last time they were so hard to do. I never did them. I'll take a solid picture of the ghost. That... That's gonna be rough, isn't it? Can you show yourself? Arman Mooney. Where is he? Alright, he sent it to me. I got his picture. That was scary. I don't want that ever again to be like a needy thing to do. I'm at 30. Time to gulp down some pills. Now I just gotta collect the sandbags. Salt bags, I mean. There, I'm at 92. Alright. I'll drop the camera. I don't need the camera anymore. I need the crucifix. I need to protect myself from this guy. He doesn't like me anymore. 92% sanity should do her. Right, so I got one salt bag. It was in here. And for the other ones. I think the only annoying thing about the salt bags. Oh, there's the other one. Okay. And oh no, that's the tarot cards. Do you not want to mess with those? It's bad decision in general. Tarot cards are awful. Both in Phasmo and in this game. Tarot cards are just... they're not good. You don't touch them. Unless you want to die. Then you touch them. Alright. Yeah, now it's fingers. I've got to gather fingers. I think I can only grab like one right. I can only grab one right now because I have... there's only like 3 slots of inventory in this game. Even though like a normal human would be able to carry like more than one item. Okay, I found 2 fingers already, so that's 3. Be nice if there was like one underneath here. Cool. One. Yeah, it's 2. It's 3. As long as I got my crucifix, I'll be alright. Can't hurt me. No, there's another one. Isn't it like on the floor or something? Thought it was. I know I saw another one here. Trying to remember where. Is it in here? That's not it, but I know they're... let me look. It's there, okay. And I know where the 5th one is. Let's go grab it. Quickly. with this, we will complete our first on-stream exorcism. So much easier than Cyclone Street. Which, I mean, makes sense, but still. Alright. There we go. Ghost has been exercised. We are good to go. We can leave. I might play this for another like half hour. If I'm honest. I'm having a lot of fun. Alright. Let's go. Yes. Yep, I got everything right. Nice. It's $4,500 right from the get-go. I will do as I said. That's pretty cool. That's neat. I'll grab another tripod camera. Part of me wants to buy another sanity pill as well. Because those are so fucking those are so useful. I could also customize my character a bit more. These are female options. Let's buy some more male options. I don't know how to lower. I don't own the shoes or the sandals. Sneakers. Let's grab the rest of the stuff. I don't know why all these are so way more expensive. They're like, they don't look good. Alright, let's see, upper body. I like the jacket. Yeah, he's cute. I like that. It's nice. So is the shirt. I could do like a dress shirt, you know? I wonder if we can do that with the suit jacket. I can. Okay. The pinstripe stuff. And like suit pants. Yeah. And then footwear. I want dress shoes. There, I am a businessman now. My business is to kill ghosts. He looks like a sleazy lawyer. That's what he looks like. He looks like a sleazy lawyer. He's gonna take your case and then he's gonna like completely fuck it up. He just needs glasses now. Let's give him glasses. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe sunglasses? No. Normal glasses. There we go. Yeah, there we go. The upper body, there should be one with a bow tie on it. Not a bow tie, or a bow tie or a tie. That would be perfect. Alright, so what I'm back. It gets us to level 7. That's only like 3 levels away from level 10. And then we get that, and then we get this at level 15, and then we get this at level 20. So I mean, it's not that slow to level up. It's actually pretty quick, usually, unless I die, which could happen. It's a very possible thing. I'm going to buy more sanity pills, because why not? That will help me. I can buy it. Let's buy the pocket watch. Why not? Let's buy the pocket watch. Alright. I think I'm gonna do Abandoned House one more time. And then I'm going to stop streaming after that. I've been streaming long enough. It's almost 5 hours. I'm pretty sure I have the stream set to save as well. Did it? I brought the thermometer. Okay. Like, did I bring the thermometer? I can't find it. The thermometer never guides me wrong. It tells me exactly where the ghost is. It's so useful. I might as well just check for ectoplasm sands right away. I don't see any so far, but again, it could be just like in a random place. Don't really know. He's probably down here. I don't see any ectoplasm. What's the temperature in this room? Okay, it's this room. Yeah, it's this room. Here. It's this room. Found it. Once you know where he is, he's pretty easy to find. Okay. And we've got ectoplasm sand, so let's knock that off. Guess I will grab I don't know if I want to grab easel and the camera, or if I want to grab what's this? It's pretty neat. I like that. That's cool. Having a cool little I think I'll grab EMF and I'll grab easel. And then next I will grab other stuff. See what our EMF is, if it's above 4 or not this time. easel is self-explanatory. Ah, spooked. It's a ghost. I don't know if I made it mad. It's hunting me immediately. So that's pretty spooky. Or well, it's hunting me, but it's showing itself immediately. I'm gonna bring in the crucifix because I'm kind of spooked that he's gonna hunt me and I'm going to die. He seems pretty mad. Nah, right here. Let me actually look because he can actually check here. Alright, let me check. I like how most of the ghosts in this game are Unity assets. I give it some time. I might as well see if he drew as well. No, okay. Are you here? Can you talk? What is your name? How old are you? Are you close? Do you want me to leave? Are you friendly? Can you speak to me? You fucker. Where's my light? Okay, he drew. Okay. Easel painting. I think it's a demon. I think it's a demon. No spirit box response. It's probably a demon. No freezing temps. Let me check the temperature. Fuck, I gotta check the temperature again. It's in here. Sure. No, it's not. It's not below freezing. It's okay. It's like that new ghost now. Okay, that I haven't encountered yet. It's not freezing temp. It's this one. It's right. I'm gonna go just. Oh, it's crucifixes. This was a quick round. Demon pretty much. Not the demon. ghost pretty much like outed itself like almost immediately. It's always the third fucking one that's always screws with me. I don't know where it is. And it's gonna be pain in the ass to find. So no, here it is again. It's nice for once, okay. So that's ghost, that's this. What else do I have to do? Do I have to take a photo of the ghost? Did they make it blow the candle? I also want to take a sanity pill, just in case. Pretty sure my sanity's low. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay. Alright. He's done it multiple times, but I don't know if he's gonna do it now. Can you show yourself to me? Show yourself. Show yourself. Mm-hmm. Oh god. Okay. Oh, and who gave me a follow? I saw someone who gave me a follow on my phone. Let me see. Caitlina, thank you for the follow. It's very nice of you. I'm not sure you're still here or not. Apologize for not seeing that you followed me. Gotta add back my notifications from Stream Elements. So now hawk down all the pills. I really would rather not die. Alright, let's go find the fingers now. And then we can go home. I'm already home, but I mean we can go back to the truck place thingy. Where are my pretty little fingers? Where could they be? Ah, I see there's one. Put this one away. Come on, Fingy. Time to go. There's one. If he burns my second crucifix, I'm gonna be out of here. I'm gonna be gone. I don't think he will, though. I'm at like what, like 40? No, 90. Second finger. So one in here. And is there another one in here? I don't see another one flashing, so presume not. Okay, that's the second thingy. I need 3 more. Some of you could be saying, you could drop his crucifix and carry 2. I say to that is, fuck no. I'm not risking that. I'm not gonna die just to speed this up. Take my sweet ass time. Alright. Okay, they're right beside each other again. That'll be pretty quick to grab. And once I do that, I just have that one, and it's probably in his room. Or her room. I think her name is like Wilson or something like that. I don't know. But with this, I will have info on the new ghost. I'm pretty sure, since I exercised it. I'm not losing my cross though. I will just check to make sure. Is the thingy in here? You keep that door open. No, you keep that door open. Where the last finger is. Gotta keep an eye out for it. Could be anywhere. It could be upstairs. I'll have to check upstairs for it. I haven't went upstairs, so it's probably upstairs. Let's go check. I don't care. Quite literally does not scare me. I'm in a home stretch now. It'd be funny if he was up here. This entire time. Okay, I don't think the finger is up here. Must be down here somewhere. That I missed. Where's the finger? Give me your fingers. I want your fingers, please. There he is. He's over here on the floor. See ya next spring, buddy. Second successful exorcism. That's if I got the right ghost. I don't know if I got the right ghost, so see. Let's go. I can just leave that line here because it just collects everything after I'm done. And we'll see. Let's go. Like there's beers and stuff in the back here. Confirm. Did I get the right ghost? I did. Alright. I'm at level 9 now. That was 2 levels in one go. So just one more and then I'm on I like medium's pretty nice, but easy's pretty nice too. There's one more and I'll be able to get the hospital. Though I probably won't play the hospital because the hospital is so fucking ginormous. It's not even funny. Alright. I think that's going to be pretty much it for today. It's been quite a while. We were streaming for almost like 5 hours. We're at like 4 hours, 54 minutes. I want to thank you very much for watching my stream today. And I hope you all have a lovely afternoon. Later.